60 parts on the air. This is November 8, Lima, Zulu, India, US 3520. Obtaining over State Park in Ohio, calling CQ. 60 parts on the air. This is November 8, Lima, Zulu, India, US 3520. Obtaining over State Park in Ohio, CQ. This is November 8, November 8, Zulu, India,
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
This is November 8, Zulu, India, US 3520. Park in Ohio.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Okay, I got 4 Sierra X-Ray Hotel, but I didn't see your first letters.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Okay, I got the 2-0, but I'm missing some letters. Try it, give it to me a couple more times, please.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel. Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Yeah, Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel. Do you have that?
Good morning, Chris. I've got you 5-3 here, National Number Charlie. Thanks for activation. 73.
Okay, I have you about a 5-2, maybe about a 5-3 at peak, but,
Roger, Chris. You have a good day in parking. 73.
I hope you have a great day. 73. This is Zulu, India, Park US 3520. CQ Park on the air. This is November 8, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520. University Park in Ohio, CQ Park on the air. This is November 8, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520. Okay, I have a whole bunch of you. I'm going to start with kilowatt 4 kilowatt Oscar Alpha QSL. Was there a kilowatt Oscar Alpha? Well, it came up. 4 kilowatt Ocean America, K4 kilowatt. You're a 4-4 South End. The 4-4 South End of South Carolina. I have you at 56, and you have 3520 in Ohio. QSL, thanks. What's the band for better? Anyway, 73, 4 KOA. Thanks for hunting me down. 73. Was there a station ending in Victor Zulu? Whiskey 2, Victor Delta Zulu. There you go. I have you a 5-7. Thank you, you too, sir. 73, November 8, Zulu, India, Park US 3520. Yours up. CQ Park on the air. This is November 8, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520. Murder Street, Ohio, calling CQ. Stop here. This is Lima, Zulu, RTS 3520, Dakota, standing by. Okay, I think I walked on you. Station ending in Echo Lima. Is there a station ending in Lima? November 1? Hey, yeah, I walked on you. I apologize. You were on the time 3520 this morning. Thank you for the 22 into Virginia. I appreciate you.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango, Yankee Whiskey.
73, thanks for hunting me down. November 8, Lima, Zulu, India, US 3520, QRZ. India,
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Papa India.
Okay, I walked on you. I got the Sierra Papa India. Please come. There's station ending in Sierra Papa India.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Papa India.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Papa India. US 55 and US 3520.
Coming in at 53534 this morning.
Now to the Florida, W3, November 8. Good. Q parts on the air. This is CQ parts on the air. This is number 8, Zulu, India, RTS 3520. River State Park in Ohio, Dakota, and standing by. CQ.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango, Yankee Whiskey.
7520. Park in Ohio, Dakota. CQ parts on the air. This is November 2, India, RTS 3520. Ohio, CQ parks on the air. This is November 2, India, RTS 3520. King River State Park, Ohio, Dakota. I appreciate you coming back. Yeah, I have you about a phone. Thank you for the 5 miles. 7, that time in Park US 3520 after the call. Virginia. 73, November 8. US 350.
Kilo, November 4, Sierra, Whiskey, Sierra.
Kilo, November 20, Sierra, US 350.
Good morning, man. I got you about a 5.8 as well, too, Chris. 5.8 in Georgia, and stand by, have a second off.
Okay, I'm standing by for second off.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Foxtrot Hotel, Sierra.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Foxtrot Hotel, Sierra. You are also a 5.8 in the US 350 to 20.
USL, Chris, thank you so much. Yes, 5x8 coming into North Georgia, and thanks for being out there and supporting the park. 73.
Support the park. I appreciate it. Have a great day. 73. Kilo, Echo 4 for that early I have you a 5 weeks in the park. You got 350 this morning.
Well, thank you very much. Good morning. Also, 5.8, Alpha Lima. Same treatment.
Thanks for the 58 Alpha Lima. I appreciate you having me down. Have a great day. 73, November 8th. India, Park US 3520. You're good. This is November 8th, Lima, India, Park US 3520. Muscatine River State Park in Southeast Ohio, calling Dakota, standing by. India, Park US 3520. Muscatine River State Park in Ohio, calling Dakota, standing by.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
India, Park US 3520. Muscatine River State Park in Ohio. CQ Park on the air. This is November 8th. Park on the air. This is November 8th, Lima, Zulu, India, US 3520, from Singham River State Park in Ohio. Dakota, bye. Hello, Park on the air. This is November 8th, Lima, Zulu, India, US 3520, call Dakota, standing by. Hello, Park on the air. This is November 8th, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520. Singham River State Park in Ohio, calling Dakota, standing by. Hello, Park on the air. This is November 8th, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520, from Singham River State Park in Ohio, calling Dakota, standing by.
Whiskey 8, Kilo Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey 8, Kilo Alpha Romeo, I have you at 58 from US 3520 this morning.
It looks like 5-8 as well here in Mike, India.
Thanks for the 5-8 from Mike, India. If you knock me down, have a wonderful day.
And good luck today.
Thank you. 73, November 8th, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520, QRZ. Hello, QCQ Park on the air. This is November 8th, Lima, Zulu, India, Park US 3520, Singham River State Park in Southeast Ohio, calling Dakota, standing by. Hello, This is November 8th, India, Park US 3520.
Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, JJM.
JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. How are you, Smart Jeff?
Well, good morning, Randy. You're sounding good here, direct. S9 signal, no trouble hearing you whatsoever. Doing pretty good here. I hope my signal sounds okay. It's acting a little funky on the spectrum display here. I'm watching my signal. I'm hoping I sound okay. But anyway, a little muggy this morning. 75, 76 degrees and really humid. How about you? Right on. Changing your forecast there. Yeah, pretty decent this morning. Nice and clear. Like I say, a little bit muggy. But the smoke has cleared out from the Canadian wildfires, so we're actually in good air quality right now, so it'll be nice when I go here in a bit. In my walk in the morning for exercise, at least I'll have clean air to walk in. I don't know how, that's probably, the smoke didn't really affect you, did it? it's just amazing how far, I mean, that must be a huge amount of forest on fire for that much smoke to affect that much of the country. But, yeah, it was bad yesterday. I had to work in that stuff. It was hot and humid, and you could probably see a little over a half a mile, but it was hazy from all that smoke, and you could smell. It smelled like somebody burning wood. It's crazy that it travels that far.
Combination of all sorts of things.
Yeah, pardon my pauses there. I'm trying to multitask here. I'm getting my tablet online. I can hear you direct, but I kind of wondered how we'd sound through NJ2US's low latency stream as well. So, yeah, I just got it booted up, and yeah, you can tell how good I am at multitasking, I guess.
So you're coming.
There should be less delays now. I got the low latency stream up, and yes, I can hear and see my signal. And when you come back to me, I'll see yours as well. But like I say, a little bit of QSB for the most part. You're about S9 direct to me.
So I do want to over right now, 10 to 20, and very global. Boys in there is coming up now. So about
yeah, I don't have a lot of, well, it's hard for me to tell if there's a lot of noise. I'm hearing a lot of static crashes from lightning. I should probably bring up another device and see what the storms are, where the lightning's coming from. But I'm hearing that on NJ2US's low latency stream, too, with all those static crashes.
Yeah, there's quite a little bit of it there. It's full mine up here. Well, I've heard of like
yeah, isn't that strange how sometimes things shift around? I don't remember doing it, but somehow it still does it anyway. And I gotta find my stuff too sometime.
So I did you download on my phone here. It's a Google phone. I want to deal with you get away with it at all.
Yeah, I use Google quite a bit too. I speak to it. Then I got to ask my wife, is that AI? Am I using AI? And I guess I just don't know what I'm doing, but I think it is. I think it's AI. So I ask it a lot of questions sometimes, Google, and it gives me an answer. But I'm trying to stray away from as much AI as I can because I don't really believe it.
Yeah, I see about 1,000 plus lightning from today.
Okay, Pennsylvania. So that's where the hot spot is for weather. They did say today we, because of the humidity, we could get storms that brew up, but probably not until later this afternoon.
Yeah, it looks like maybe we might have something around 11 o'clock rain in there, so we'll see how that goes.
Anyway, we'll have some cooler weather coming, so we won't have the low 80s. Nothing really higher than the low 80s, no 80s for a while. And our nighttime temperatures down into the lower 60s, so kind of a nice break. It'll be cooling off just a little bit. We got a little bit of chance for some rain Monday and Tuesday, and then it's going to be dry again. more rain than what we are. Well, that's good, especially if you're growing stuff or you like nice green grass. We could definitely use some rain here again. We get a bunch of rain, then we get a long stretch of dry. And it's actually probably too long of a stretch. So we could probably use some more rain again to get the grass nice and green. I did notice out in our lawn, there's patches where it's not quite so green, and almost if you look hard. Well, I don't know, maybe that's grubs. I don't know. I thought it was just because we're not getting enough rain. Maybe I got grubs out there in the ground. They tend to kill the grass too, but hopefully it'll turn things around.
Yeah, well, up here we have probably, I don't know about Worcester from that. We probably have enough moisture here in the mountains on from the evening dew that our grass doesn't really turn dead too much unless we really have a dry spell, but we've had a few rain showers off and on.
Well, yeah, that's kind of nice. You get that kind of dew to keep things nice and green. You don't get dew around here, but I think it burns off pretty quick once the sunshine comes out. But, well, anyway, I've been kind of constant busy at work and maintenance. Our RV industry sucks right now. We've shut down a lot of plants, and production numbers have really dropped. Indication here is the 4th of July shutdown normally is a week. And it's been about 3 weeks for most of these plants, and I got one plant that's even going to extend a little bit farther than that. So, but we've got plenty of projects. But anyway, it's been kind of we've kept. I haven't really been crazy at it, but we've kept busy and had to work through the heat. Monday, most of them will be coming back to work. We had 4 plants last week that started, but we should have most all of them except for one starting Monday when we come back. So we'll probably be busy. Generally, when they come back from a break, they forget how to use equipment and they break stuff.
Oh, shoot. That's pretty bad, yeah. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey for ID. Anyway, yeah. What do you think is the fall off there with the camper industry anyway? K9JJM Friday.
Well, there's a lot of factors right now. One, the dealers' lots are full. That's one thing. And then gas prices don't help because people don't really want to buy a camper and hook it to their vehicle. And yesterday, I think I saw $3.40 a gallon for fuel. That was gasoline. Diesel fuel is about $5 a gallon. If you buy a bigger unit, you got a diesel truck, you're going to pay some big money. There's too many things going on in the world right now. We got war in Iran, we got Russia and Ukraine going in it, and people are kind of not sure where things are going, so they're not wanting to spend any money. So that's not really helping our industry.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of factors there, isn't there? I heard one the other day. My daughter, she likes to go camping, and some of the campsites they've been to have been $30 and $40 a night, or if they checked into. And she said two's good to the point that you can't afford to camp either.
Yeah, I heard that too. Some of the local state parks around here hiked their prices. And I remember going to a state or county park or something like that. You could usually get by pretty cheap for camping, but yeah, I see what you mean. If they're going to jack the prices up, why even bother going camping? It just costs too much all the way around. So stuff like that is not helping our industry. And our big boss speaks from time to time, but he said he don't really see anything changing until next spring. And I think, boy, that's bad news.
Yeah, definitely bad news for you guys. There's no doubt about that. Well, maybe the stuff will get turned around here one of these days. I'm hoping anyway that it'll change. Get a ramp straightened out. That'd be a big help anyway.
Yeah, that seems to be the biggest one right now, tied with the oil prices and how much we pay at the pump for gas. Because when there was supposedly a ceasefire agreement going on, I actually saw a couple days there where gas was under $3 a gallon. So That definitely has a lot to do with our gas prices. So hopefully that gets straightened out. I just saw this morning on the news that some more U.S. missiles were pounding stuff over there. So that's not going to help anything right now. But anyway, I hope it all gets straightened out. And, things change, but it may be a while before that happens. So. Anyway, let's see, anything new? No, nothing new going on here. I did go to the, last weekend, there was they call it Thetis Fest. It was an air show at the Goshen Municipal Airport, and then fireworks afterwards. That's another indicator there. There used to be a lot of sponsors for that air show, and there was only like 4 this year. That might be why the tickets were $30 a person to get in there. And I just thought that was too expensive. So where our main facilities are in Goshen, for Keystone, is there's a field in between the airport and our facility. So I just parked at one of our plants in the parking lot because there was nothing going on anyway. And I could look between 2 houses right over to the airport and see the airplanes on the tarmac. So I sat there and watched part of the air show and the fireworks for free.
That's good. You saved yourself $30, or however many you'd had to get entrance for. Anyway, that's good. Well, maybe one of these days. I think they've been bombing Iran for the last 3 days, I believe, if I read it right. I don't know. Those guys over there, you can't coordinate with them anyway. They're just unreasonable bunch of people. They have been through times, and probably will continue on.
Yeah, you're exactly right there. I was telling my wife this morning that they're kind of a bad actor over in that part of the... they cause trouble for everybody around them. So, yeah, I don't know why they got to be like that. Can't we all get along?
Well, I hate to say it. I don't mean to be biased or anything, but it's the way the Islam, the Muslim religion, what they teach, and it's them or nobody. So I wish they'd get things straightened out too.
Yeah, because now they're picking on any country over there around them that kind of aligns with the United States. They're wanting to attack them too. So, yeah, they're kind of a bad actor. I don't know either how you handle that and be done with it. Well, I do, but is that right? I just wish we could come to some kind of agreement. But I know what you're saying. They're pretty staunch in how they believe and very zealot.
Roger, yeah. Well, I don't know. What time, I'm trying to remember, what time do they start to head on Saturday? Is it the same as Sunday or not?
Yeah, usually Saturday and Sunday they start at 8 p.m. on the top of the hour.
We're getting close there. I show 7:52 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm showing 7:52 and 23 seconds if I'm anywhere close to being on time.
That's pretty precise, I'd say. Well, hey, Jeff, good to talk to you this morning. I've been looking at trying to get some hay made, and the weather just won't cooperate. Well, the temperature last week wouldn't cooperate, so we'll see what happens in one of these days. I may just mow it off and forget it for this year. We don't have to have it this year, so I may just delay on that for another year on making more hay. The loft is about full anyway.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't favorable for making hay, but I don't know if how much the rest of the year is probable to make more hay, but yeah, I don't know if that's what it's going to take is to wait till next year. So, yeah, okay, Randy, I'll let you go and see what you can't get done. And K1 KZ Dave usually starts it off on Saturday, so we'll see if we can hear him when he gets in here. But good talking to you. Hopefully you make it through the weather okay, and no smoke gets down to you. So have a great day, and we'll probably talk at you tomorrow. Small Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey from K9JJM.
Good deal. All right, good to hear you, Jeff. You have a great day there and a good week this week. We'll wish you the best. Have a great day. And talk to you probably tomorrow. 89JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. We're clear, and talk to you later.
7-3's ready. Julia. Julia Mike.
K9JJM, N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. K9JJ.
Morning, Jeff. You hear Dave on?
No, I've been listening. I've got both my radio and NJ2US's low latency live stream, and I do not hear K1KUZ there.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pick it up then. I'll give him a call first. K1KUZ. Dave, are you in there this morning? N2ZGN. I'm not hearing anything on either my radio or the SDR also. So this is N2ZGN. We'll pick up the net this morning and stand by, everybody, while I get things ready here. Okay, everything looks good so far. So this is N2ZGN, assuming net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This net is on every day of the week, every day of the year. And it is a service net. Started in 1968 for primarily mobiles. And we continue that tradition by giving mobiles priority. And this is a directed net. When checking in, use your full call sign with proper phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics. One time only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. And we do work from a list. When I start running the list, please do not try to check in. I'm going to ignore you unless you have emergency traffic. And you'll just have to wait till I call up for a new list. Also, if you do need to talk to somebody that's on, or you believe is on and listening, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call phonetically at the end, and we'll go to you for the relay. And this net is open to everyone. You do not need to be a member. The only requirement is that you're general class and above, or equivalent from another nation. And at this time, we're going to start by mobile, calling for mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. This is for mobile, portable, and QRP only right now. HSO, are you one of those? Okay, and let me get that right. It's HSO, correct? Okay, we got two. There was another station. Give me a call again. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations other than HSO. Okay. This is N2ZGN. We're going to start with HSO. And as soon as I get them up here, I believe that's Bob. Go ahead.
we got you in there, QRP. And let's see, you're in Windsor, PA, is that correct? Okay, very good. You got an excellent signal, 5 to 5-6, over. Okay, very good. And yeah, 20 watts is just over the limit, but we'll put you in QRP there today. So have a great day and great weekend, over. This is N2ZGN. We're clear with KB2HSO. What's Bob? Normally out of Egg Harbor Township, but he's in Windsor, PA today. And this is N2ZGN. One more call for mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Hearing nothing, we'll go for stations from any area. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet,
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu.
Okay, the Kilo Echo station, stand by. The WA4 station, give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu, Florida.
Okay, you got Zulu Alpha Zulu, and the KE station, give me your call again. A station with a Kilo Echo in it, give me your call again.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
We got you, Jeff. There was another station that ended in Kilo Echo. I want that station only, over. This is the ECARS net, over. Okay, you're number 3 on the list. I'll be right down to you here. So it's not a RAG2 net. It's a fast-moving net, and we'll be right back to you. K9JJM. Good morning, Jeff.
All right. Hey, sorry about that, Jerry. N2ZGN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, and thanks for picking it up. I did hear the KB2HSO Bob 20-watt station here in Indiana, and the QSB is kind of bad today. I'm hearing you both direct and on NJ2US's low latency live stream, and I do thank Jeff for providing that. That's a definitely big help on days like today. But QSB on both, and I'm getting a lot of static crashes from lightning on both receivers, so kind of interesting. Here it's 75, 76 degrees, partly sunny in Goshen, very humid morning. The smoke from the Canadian wildfires isn't quite as bad this morning. In fact, we're in the good quality air category this morning, but that will change. Yesterday was terrible, very bad. I mean, you'd only see maybe 5/8 of a mile. It was that hazy and smoky, you could smell wood burning. So crazy how far that must be a huge fire, but how far that can travel and still smell like wood burning. But anyway, doing pretty good this morning. Probably a high of only about 80 degrees today. Maybe slightly higher, but very humid. And then maybe a chance of storms later this afternoon. So that's what we got going on here. Johnny, thanks so much for picking it up and getting me in here. I definitely appreciate it. N2ZGN from K9JJM.
Roger, Jeff. There's a line of storms. Now it's kind of like a L, but There's a line of storms going through the Great Lakes into New York State right now, heading my way. We're supposed to have some severe storm possible later this afternoon. So we'll see how that goes. Have a great day, great weekend. Clear with K9JJM. It's Jeff out of Goshen, Indiana. And next up is WA4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, good morning.
With the Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha here on the not so sunny west coast this morning. It's overcast, it's somewhat warm. 76 degrees at the current time, going to high of 93 degrees today, and the humidity currently is 90%. We're supposed to have from approximately 8 o'clock this morning until late afternoon after 5 o'clock. No no rain overnight, but I did have 1 inch in the rain gauge from yesterday. My time is 40001. 40,000 watts. Alpha Zulu.
Roger, Wally, very good. And we're at 60 degrees up here right now, heading up to 83. And it is overcast with regular cloud and smoke cloud. So we've got a double whammy up here. You have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally. He's out of Inverness, Florida. And he's a regular in here. And okay, next up is Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo, and okay, Richard, go ahead. You have a great day there today, and hopefully the storms will subside or stay out of the area for a little bit, but I'm looking right now, and it's not looking too good. There's stuff coming across over in Altoona, PA right now. Don't look too healthy. Best of luck on that, and have a great special day today. This is N2ZGN, clear with KE2KE, and by the way, we have talked before July 11th on this net, so very good. It's N2ZGN, clear with KE2KE. It's Richard, and he's out of Mendham, New Jersey. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Bravo 4, Julia. Tango, Julia.
Okay, got I2J, JTJ. There was at least one other in there. Try again.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo, what's your prefix?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I'm getting the Oscar Victor Bravo, but I'm not getting in the prefix. Try the prefix a couple times, over.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo. W2. Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, very good. I got you that time. W2 Oscar Victor Bravo. And anybody else for ECARS? Call now. Okay, WB3IQJ, Don, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ, 68 degrees in Thompsontown, and there is so much so much of that junk in the air right now, so much fog and smoke that I can't even hardly see the neighbor's place over here. So I guess it's supposed to blow out of here a little bit, but expecting some rain. I heard you talking about Altoona. That's just a little bit north and west of me, so I hope we'll get a little bit of rain through here today. It'll maybe settle some of this or blow some of it out, but we've got one of those real high alerts as far as the air quality going outside. So I guess if you got breathing problems, COPD or emphysema or anything like that, you need to stay indoors. So anyhow, looks like it's going to be one of those days with the fog here and smoke for another couple of days, and it's supposed to blow out. But I understand there's another set coming through here a little bit later this coming week. So anyhow, Jerry, how you doing this morning? Go ahead.
We're at 60 degrees, up from 59. It's overcast with rain cloud and smoke cloud. So we get the double whammy right now. Supposed to get up to 83, and we have some storms moving into our area as we speak. They're west of us, and it looks like we're in a severe thunderstorm watch area. All of the Champlain Valley right up through part of Vermont is even in it. So it's that's for later this afternoon for here. So it's not good looking. We need the rain, but we don't need the other stuff that comes with it. So have a great weekend, Don, and take care. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're going to get some rain here, too. Hopefully enough to settle some of the smoke. But I don't think they're calling for anything really, really severe in my area as of right now. So, hey, you have a blessed weekend yourself. You take care. And we'll talk to you a little further down the hall. N2ZGN back to net control. WB3IQJ.
Yeah, Roger. The only bad thing about rain and washing the smoke out of the air is it becomes acid rain. And we don't need that up here either. Actually, nobody does. N2ZGN, clear with WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA. Next up is JT. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Ab. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning here. This is the info of JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox down here. Hope everybody doing well this morning. Hope everybody having a safe weekend there so far. Hope everybody is weathering all this crazy weather we've been having here. Down here in Appomattox is about 78 degrees down here this morning. Supposed to get up in the lower 90s again today. Had a bunch of that smoke in the area yesterday there, but I don't know if we got any out there this morning. Kind of foggy out there this morning here, and humidity is up real high there. So I think we'll find out after a while exactly what we got after this humidity kind of leaves a little bit here this morning. But that's about it there. I just wanted to jump in here and say hello to everybody on ECARS. My number is 40384. 40384. And lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a good day and a safe day. And for JTJ, Big Flat.
Roger, JT, very good. You have a great day and weekend down there. And we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Send to ZGN clear with N4 JTJ. That's JT. He's out of Appomattox, Virginia. And next up is Whiskey 2 Oscar, Victor, and Bravo. And Oscar, good morning.
Yeah, good morning there. I didn't catch your name, but could you give me your call sign on the slow side, please? Yeah, this Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor, Bravo here. Yeah, so give me that call sign slow.
Okay, Oscar, this is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Name here is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. And you're a little bit later than normal today for some reason, but we've got you. And anything else, over?
Yeah, you gave me the call sign a bit too quick. If you could slow that down one more time, please.
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Zookeeper going nutty. Over.
Yeah, we got you that time. And I believe you said your name was Bob?
Negative. Jerry. Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. Over.
Yeah, we got you here. Alrighty. Yeah. Well, I'm out here in Colorado, as you probably know, and I'm still looking forward to that rain. Maybe it'll knock some of this doggone smoke out of the air. Man, I got it in the sinuses this morning, that's for sure.
No, Roger, very good. Yeah, we've had our fair share of the smoke too, and it can go away. So and it might get washed out of the air today, but unfortunately that turns it into acid rain, which causes problems for plants and people. So you have a great weekend and take care. Anything further?
Yeah, you do the same. One more thing. Do you remember this happening, let's say, 15, 20 years ago? I don't have no memory of that.
Well, I've been on it a lot less than that, but I know that the net does go back to 1968, and it's been running continuously. Over.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the smoke.
Oh, the smoke, we've had it here for, the last 4 to 5 years in our area, at least.
Yeah, same here.
No, I don't remember it either. I think this is more of a recent problem than a long-term problem. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, we just hope that they could get things squared away and stop them fires eventually. Anyway, everybody have a great day, and let's see what else you can pick up. Oscar, Bravo. We're going to say something. Oh, yeah, ECARS number 20647.
Roger, Oscar, you have a great day. This is N2ZGN Clear with W2 Oscar Victor Bravo. That's Oscar, and he is out of Tonawanda, New York. This is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. We're going to pause for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over. Nothing heard, so check-ins from any area. This is N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Whiskey Mike.
Okay, we got Yankee Mike Echo. There was another station in there. Repeat.
Whiskey Mike.
Now we got W3GWM. Anybody else? Okay, AC2 Yankee Mike Echo. Doug, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name's Doug. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called and ECAR number 21313.
Roger, Doug, you getting the smoke down in your area?
Yeah, it cleared up a little bit, but you can still see it out there. But a couple of days ago, you'd be outside there. You'd start getting it.
Yeah, well, I don't get headaches from it, but I do get stuffed up from it. So, but that's just the allergies. That's because I was a former firefighter and got a lot of smoke at times. So, got to watch out what I do now. Anyhow, it looks like you guys have got some storms heading down your way. Looks like over Cortland area right now. Over.
And hopefully it'll blow away that damn smoke there. And but yeah, I don't care for the thunderstorms. We've had some trees down lately, and it's been rough.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we had a 1,275 customer area without power for at least a half an hour the other day due to a tree not on NYSEG property that took out one of the lines. So they got that fixed pretty fast. So have a great weekend and take care. Clear with KC2 YME. It's Doug. He's out of Oriskany Falls, New York. That's down in the Syracuse area. And next up is W3GWM. George, you're sounding good this morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I've got 259 plus also. Oh, nice signal. Not much smoke this morning so far, but Thursday was terrible. Spent the whole day. I was inside in the air conditioning, and I still felt like somebody was sitting on my chest.
Yeah, I've had that feeling too from time to time, and it's usually when it's really humid and there's, like you say, a lot of smoke in the air. So I just take it easy, and that takes care of it. What did you find for a problem yesterday? Over.
Well, I'm still working it out. I'm on the Geisel FTX1 Optima right now with 100 watts. And then I think I'm getting some RF coming off of the Kenwood. I'm going to work on that next to see what I can do to make sure that I'm not getting RF in the shack.
Roger. Yeah, I've got a inline 1-to-1 choke right at the entry point into the house, and that took care of all of my problems on the one antenna. And just for better luck, the other dipole, I have a homemade toroidal coil with coax wrapped through it, and that's on antenna number 2, and just for good measure. Over.
Yeah, I went through with the antenna analyzer today and made sure that everything up to the switch was okay. Then I connected the switch into it and back a little further, and I've got ferrite beads, heavy-duty ferrite beads on everything. But I think I'm getting a little RF. I'm going to be working on that. I'm not really concerned about it. I'm sure it may be a loose connection or something, but I'll get it worked out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good luck. I know sometimes that can be a little hard to find, especially if it's intermittent. Send to ZGN. Have a great day, George, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. And I picked up your session yesterday from 9:20 on. I'd been in and out of the shack and didn't realize that you had a problem. So, and we'll catch you, like I said, down the log. Send to ZGN, Clearwood, W3GWM. It's George. He's out of Wyalusing, PA, and one of our net controls. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
And we got THR. He must be on the Paragon this morning.
Yeah, just monitoring along. Sounded like a quiet spot. Looks like we should be in some heavy rain right now, but yeah, it's lightly raining. doesn't seem to be helping the smoke much yet, but I think this afternoon is our one clear spot and then get really heavy overnight. And more thunderstorms coming too. How are you doing, Jerry? Over.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Vic. We have 61 degrees, and we got a combination of rain cloud and smoke cloud. Over.
Excuse me, I had to cough there. Yeah, about the same here. 69 degrees. At least it's not just really hot with having to keep the windows closed for the smoke. Anyway, thought we'd give you a shout. You're sounding good down here in Bear Gap, WA4THR.
Roger, very good, Vic. You have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with WA4THR. That's Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, one of our ECARS directors and net control stations. This is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
We've got GLT. Anybody else? And another Pennsylvania stations. Go ahead, Gary.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, it is Gary. You are right. And it is a smoky, cloudy day here in northern Lancaster County, and thunderstorms are approaching. So the vertical is disconnected, and I'm on the attic horizontal loop and running just about 100 watts. How copy?
You are 5.7 to 5.8, over.
Roger, Roger. I have you at 5.9 plus here. And we're waiting for our air quality to improve. Light drizzle has started, and we won't expect rain here for about another hour or two before it's somewhat steady. I see a large storm system to our west moving through, and we'll check the radar off and on and see how that's moving. So it might hit us, and we could use the rain, and we need some clean air. Good morning to you and everyone that can hear me coming out of the attic today. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, Gary, you have a great weekend down there, and I know you guys need a little rain too, and we're looking for it. The front lawn is kind of turning brown. N2ZGN, clear with N3GLT, Gary, Ephrata, PA, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Shirley, going to you.
And we got CEI. Anybody else? And go ahead, Ed.
All right, N2ZGN, WB1 CEI, morning, Jerry. 66 degrees down here. There's overcast skies here right now. 1688 at a number through. I got some guys up at 50 years splattered down here a little bit, but copy pretty good. Looks like we're going to get some rain today according to the weather thing here, and later on this morning, supposed to start today and tomorrow. So we could use it because things are starting to brown up around here. Just the first time our lawn started to burn a little bit, though. Won't be going any lawn for a while. I got to do a little trimming that bit. We need the rain, Jerry. So we only get a flood. We don't need any of that, though. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good day. We'll see you later tonight. N2ZGN, WB1 CEI. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good day.
Roger, Ed. You have a great day, and I don't think I'll be on the net tonight, but I'll probably just do a quick check-in and check-out. And this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're clear with WB1 CEI. That's Ed out of Sharon, Connecticut, one of our net control personnel, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Nice quiet band. Where is everybody today?
Probably trying to stay out of the thunderstorms. I see a lot of activity. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Station calling. Try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, JSL, anybody else? Okay, good morning, Clarence. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Man's kind of rough this morning there. This is Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana. We got 76 degrees, went up to 89 today. And we got sunny skies. 9106 on the roster. Hope you copy.
Well, Clarence, we do have a good copy on you, but a better copy on NJ2US. And I'm glad you made that mention. The band is it's not here today. The SFI is only 105. Sunspot number. This has got to be solar minimum, 25. And electron flux is 1540. Proton flux is 11. No wonder we're not getting checking in today. But you have a great weekend there, Clarence, and take care. Clear with KB9JSL. Clarence, she's out of Dunreef, Indiana, and we are looking for additional stations for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
We got Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, executive privilege there, Vince. Go ahead, or Vin, I mean.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you've certainly got your work cut out for you this morning. Band doesn't seem in very good shape. Anyway, it's Vin, and located in Apex, North Carolina net, and you're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9, no problem copying.
Roger, you're 5'8", 5'9" yourself, and I'm not getting anybody so far out of New England outside of Ed down there in Sharon, Connecticut, and he was 5'9" plus. So it's not looking good today for the band. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. Really, it's going to be another very hot day, I guess, here in North Carolina. I think we're looking to get up around 100 degrees again, so I'm going to stay, how does they say it, on the cool side of the door, I guess. Anyway, thanks for doing the net. Hope you're copying me still. And good luck today. KD1GA.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm staying on the dry side of the door because it's raining out. It just started, so we need it. The grass is starting to brown here in spots on sandy soil, so very good, Vin. Have a great weekend. Clear with KD1GA. It's Vin. He's out of Apex, North Carolina, and this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
KC3 from ZBI.
Okay, I had a multiple contact there. The Whiskey 3 station. Give me your call again. Station with a Whiskey 3 in it. Give me your call again. Check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India.
Okay, got KC3 Zulu Bravo India. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 Radio Uniform Bravo.
Okay, got Yankee Bravo, Yankee Uniform Bravo. There was at least one or two others. Try again.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
And we got November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile, and you'll be number one. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet
Kilo
uniform.
Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, we got YJU and we got Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Okay, we're going to stick with those for right now. And we're going to go with, NA1R. And that looks like Gary. Go ahead. November Alpha 1 Radio. Go ahead. November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you now. The band is up and down horribly, just like you said. I'm Mobile. The name is Gary. I'm about 25 miles south of Boston in the Mobile. At times you're strong, and at other times, well, you know how it goes. I just wanted to say hi. ECARS 1602, and I wanted to give you that New England check in there. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, believe it or not, you are 5'9 plus 5. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're doing a good job right now, too. We're just on the road starting to run some errands. So I won't keep you. I know it is in tough shape at times. Take care. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be listening as much as I can hear. NA1R Mobile, south of Boston.
Roger, Gary, you take care. Have a great day and a great weekend. Clear with NA1R. It's Gary. He's out of Halifax, Mass. He's 20 miles south of Boston right now. And we've got him logged in. Next up is going to be Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu Bravo India. And that looks like Ron. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have you in here this morning at 5-7, and I'm also out mobile, which I mentioned, it's one of those deals. I'm not awake yet. Out running a couple quick errands here, so I just wanted to touch base while I heard you on there. I'll turn it back to you, KC3, ZBI, back to you.
Okay, very good, Ron. We got you in there, listed as mobile, and very good. Both of you guys stay safe out on the roads there, and we're getting a little rain up here right now, so it's roads are probably getting a little bit slick. It's right at that moisture level on the roads, so where the oil starts to cause problems. And we're clear with KC3 ZBI. It's Ron out of Newport, PA. And we got him, and next up is YUB. Good morning.
Good morning. S2ZGK3YUB, Al down here near Pittsburgh, in a little town called Glenshaw. ECARS number 30268. You're solid 5'9", good signal, go ahead.
Now, Roger, you're anywhere between a 5'5" and a 5'7", and of course we got that pesky QSB in there today. Over.
Yeah, a little bit of that here too, but there you go. We had our rain and thunderstorm earlier. We're going to get more of that later on, late afternoon. Weather's not too good, and hope we get some of the smoke out of the sky. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I see the storm system is just Johnstown, Altoona area right now. And we're expecting some heavy stuff later on this afternoon ourselves. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Somebody's trying to tune up. Please tune up on a different frequency, please. A clear frequency. This is a net in progress. Anyway, okay, Jerry. Thanks for being here. You have a good one. Enjoy yourself today. N2ZGNK3YUB, Al near Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Roger, Al, and this is the national tune-up frequency, by the way.
Roger.
This is N2ZGN 73 Al. Take care. Clear with K3 YUB at Al, Munchaw, PA. Another one of our net controls. And next up is YUJ. And let's see, YJU, I mean. And we'll get that corrected here. And okay, go ahead. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, Charlie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Jerry, KA3, Yankee Juliet uniform, here in Avis, Pennsylvania. What do I got? I think it's 71 degrees and smoke out there, over.
Roger, very good, Charlie. Well, we've got 61 degrees, rain, clouds, rain clouds, and smoke clouds. So we've got the triple whammy right now, over.
All right, Roger, we're supposed to get some rain today sometime, but I don't care if we get the rain, which we need for the grass in the garden and the white flowers and everything, but we don't need the thunder bumpers, over.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're supposed to get up here, some near severe to severe level, and thanks, but no thanks. The rain, yes, the other stuff, no. So take care, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Have a great weekend also. Clear with KA3YJU. It's Charlie, he's out of Avis, PA. And next up is YWZ. Let's see who this is. Okay, KD2 YWZ. Ray, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Hope all is well up your way. Right now we've got light rain, 73 degrees, with the promise of storms can bring downpours, damaging winds, and even a tornado in the afternoon. And air quality says dangerous. So sounds like it's going to be an interesting Saturday. I've got you anywhere from 5-7 to 20 over. Band is really all over the place this morning.
I had to go to NJ2US because the static crashes were at times taking you out, and other times you were taking them out. It's 40 meters, and with the sunspot numbers at 25, that does not bode well for propagation. So very good, and you have a great day. Take care. Then 2ZGN clear with KD2YWZ. That's Ray. He's out of Syracuse, New York, which is kitty corner across, halfway across the state from me, at about 175 miles. So, and you can't get there from here in that amount of distance. Then 2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
With Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Kilo.
Okay, you got JLD, PRK, and there was a gaggle more in there. Let's try to separate and call again.
This is
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Okay, you got Whiskey Alpha 1, I believe it was, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, and there's at least 2 more in there. Let's separate and try again.
Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike.
Okay, the Kilo something 3, give me a call again a little bit slower and enunciate a little better, over.
Sure, I'm on an old radio. Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike.
Okay, Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with that group and see who JLD is here. And looks like, is that November Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta?
That is affirmative. This is Jumbo Lobster Dinner, number 21345. Just sitting back on a Saturday morning, my friend. Drinking my bean juice, listening to the net, watching it rain here in Rochester, New York, because, you know, if you blink a minute, the weather changes quickly. We got over the fallen tree debacle. That's all cleaned up, so that's in the past history. Thinking of going out and get myself another IMAX 2000. They just renamed the antenna and added a 12-inch fourth section. I don't need the fourth section. So we're probably going to do that today. It's a good day to stay on the cool side of the door. The air quality index was pretty high day before yesterday. It looks like the rain has certainly moved some of that air particle material out of the way. Other than that, I'm living a $5 dream, one nickel at a time. And of course, you know me, my friend, I'm always exercising my right as an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission and being radioactive. Roger, Roger.
Roger, very good there, John, and have a great day and great weekend there. Take care, and stay on the cool side of the door, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Send to ZGN, we're clear with John, W2JLD, and he is out of Rochester, New York. And next up is W1PRK. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim, Julia, India, Mike. Hey, I'm picking you up fine on my 7300. You're 5'9" here in Southington, Connecticut. Back to you, buddy.
Roger. And let me see here. Okay, why is this not working right? Okay, stand by one. You gotta type it in right. Okay, Jim, very good. And what have you got the smoke down in your area?
Oh, we got a ton of smoke, Jerry, just like the rest of us. You know, I'm wondering if, we are, of course, we're supposed to get the rain. And I'm wondering if maybe the rains will wash down a little bit of fertilizer into my lawn. That'd be pretty cool, I suppose, because I really don't fertilize it with any of the commercial crap. Back to you.
Roger. We used to, when we had a garden, we used to fertilize it with that stuff that comes from cows, and sometimes it could be a little smelly around for a while. Over.
Roger that. I do put they call it chicken poop, I believe is the name of it, but it's a freeze-dried poop, I guess. But anyway, so that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, it's no big deal. I don't need to mow my lawn anymore than I do. Anyway, Jerry, it's 71 degrees here. My ECARS number is 10507, and I'm going to say thank you so much for letting me check in with you, and I'll say 7-3 to you, Jerry. Take care.
Roger, Jim, you have a great weekend, and we used to use that too. My mother's double first cousin had chickens, and that stuff was even worse. Send to ZGN clear with W1PRK is Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut. Starting to get some more New England stations in here. Okay, and up next is WA1 SHSC, and we'll see who this is. Okay, Dave, go ahead.
Very good, Gary. Into ZGN WA with SHC. Good morning. I can barely hear the Southington station. He's right next door to me. I'm in Bristol. I can hardly hear them, but you're coming in 10 over 9. Temperature here is about 70 degrees, nice and smoky. We're due for a bunch of storms like everybody else is getting. Hopefully it won't be as bad as the last time I was out of power for 3 days. The last time the storms came through. Hope it doesn't happen this time. By the way, my ECARS number is 10580. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Dave, and it's been a while since we had a real long outage. We've had a couple. I think one of them was a squirrel. It got its last dinner, or thought it got its last dinner. It got cooked itself. It became something else's dinner. And then just yesterday we had a little problem. A tree fell on a line, and Nice Egg had made it very clear that it was not a tree that was on their right away that came down. It was somebody else's tree. So the blame game type thing. So N2ZGN, have a great day and take care. It's N2ZGN clear with WA1SHC. That's Dave, and he's out of Bristol, Connecticut. And that's our second Connecticut station in a row. And next up is going to be K3 MZM. And let me see. Jason, go ahead.
Hey, good morning to everybody in ECARS, and thanks for picking me up. Hopefully you're copying me half decent. I'm on my old KWM2, and I fixed the power supply on it last night. So seems to be doing what it should. Voltage is a little high on it. I'm going to do something to knock that down. And I should be out working on the property, doing something productive today, but instead I'm playing on the radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I was thinking of doing something else this morning, but Dave didn't make it on the air, so I picked up the net, and we got some thunderstorms heading our way. They look like they're about maybe 2 hours out, 3 at the most. So, okay, very good. Have a great day and great weekend. Send to ZGN clear with K3MZM. That's Jason, and he's out of Washington, PA. And this is N2ZGN. We get time for one or maybe 2 more check-ins. Call now. And we got K3JTA. Good morning there, Tim. He's still working on it. He checked in on his other radio this morning. Sounded good. He thinks he may have a little RF problem with the other radio. Over. Tim, yeah, you do too, so, there goes the mailman, so I'll have to go out in the rain and see what came in the mail today. This is N2ZGN. We're clear with K3JTA, and I am looking for WA1STU. Are you on board?
N2ZGN, WA1STU. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine, and I'm going to turn this over to your very capable hands. You will be number 24, over.
Oh, sounds like you had a good nut. Been listening for about the last 10 minutes. Not hearing Connecticut for some reason, but I am hearing you great. And, of course, I'm hearing Treeland no problem, and there's a QSO going on 725.
Excellent.
I'm amazed they can't hear you. Anyways, I'm ready to go. Thank you very much for filling in. Over.
Roger, no problem, and you have a great shift, and we'll catch you later on. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. 7-3. We'll sign with 2 Zulu Golf November, one of our premier next controllers. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 10 o'clock this morning. This is a directed net. We take a list and work them. We do give priority to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. And if you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about us is on that webpage. At this time, are there any portables, mobiles, or QRPs? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Call and welcome.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, I got one. I got one and more. How you doing, Ray?
Doing fine, and it's a beautiful day today. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're taking nearby lightning strikes, so I'm getting crashes on the frequency, and we're supposed to get hit later today with a lot of storms. I take it you have no storms in your area?
No storms in the area. You're 5'9" plus 10 QSO.
You're booming in here. Rock solid 5'9", Ray. No problem whatsoever. And you'll be number 2 in the log, okay?
Thank you very much. 7 please enjoy the day. You're number 1 in my log. Correct.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
KG8UG.
All right, I got UG, and there was one more. Who was that?
Whiskey 1.
Oh, and I got W1PRK. Stand by. KG8UG. WA1SG. Morning, Charles.
Well, good morning, John. Well, let's see, we're at 75 degrees, and I think it's supposed to go up to 80s today. Anyways, how your weather out there, or from the Canadian? Are you getting any of that smoke?
Yeah, believe it or not, yesterday we had all kind of that smoke. Matter of fact, we had smoke warnings and the health warnings and all that kind of stuff. The wind's blowing a little bit today. So far we haven't seen any of it that I can tell. But we are going to get hit with some major storms in about 2 hours. Roger?
Okay. Well, this morning we're clear. Basically, for the last couple of days, we've been under a heavy smoke alert. And supposedly later on this afternoon, that smoke is supposed to come back in. Also, we're supposed to get a little bit of rain around noontime, then it's supposed to clear up. So, I don't know what that rain is going to do, if it's going to kind of clean the air up more or not. So, time will tell.
Yeah, it sure will. I think the rain will clear the air a little bit. Anyways, good luck with the storms. We're expecting them to. And let's see. Carlos, you're going to be number 3 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, I'm number 3. Have a good one, John. Catch you later. KG8UG.
We'll bounce to the Golf Egg uniform golf. Next, I got Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning, Jim. How are you?
I'm doing fine here in Southington, Connecticut. We're 71 degrees here, and over most of
mostly with the old fires in Canada. You got any smoke down there at your...
Yeah, we had it yesterday, all the way into Washington, D.C., and south of us. I'm about 30 miles southwest of D.C. So the area, I mean, you can visibly see this stuff. But so far today, nothing. Over?
Yeah, roger that. I guess it came back up here to our area here. Anyways, like I said, 71 degrees, pretty cloudy and smoky, and we're going to get through it maybe from the rain. We're expecting some of them kind of severe, I guess. We'll clear some of this smoke out of here and so forth. Anyways, John, I'll say thanks for picking me up and letting me check in with you. And I'll say 17, everybody. Take it easy.
All right, Jim. Not real strong, about an S7, but we copied everything. You're going to be number 4 in the log. Thanks for checking in. Have a good day. We'll start with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Tech control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
My goodness, K3YU3, Mr. Al, how are you?
Hey, I'm okay. ECARS number 30268. Bunch of rain this morning, it stopped, thunder and all that sort of thing, had a disconnect. Coming back later on today, and still got that hazy crap out there from Canada. I thought they were supposed to be a good neighbor. Go ahead.
Well, there were a lot of political talks about that on the radio yesterday. I like the political commentators on the radio, what's going on around the nation. And they were really ragging on Canada yesterday. Over?
Yeah, I heard the same thing. I'm one of those. I'm a political listener and all that. I listen to all that stuff, Fox News and all the other ones and all that. Basically, I'm a very conservative guy. But interesting to hear all these pundits. Have a lot to say all the time, don't they, guys?
Yeah, they have to have more to say to my wife. Boy, that's really, really bad. Over.
Yep, it is. You don't know who to believe anymore either. I don't know.
I don't believe anybody. It's more.
Everybody has a piece of action somewhere.
It's
anyway, I'll go complain to somebody else. You don't want to hear that. Hey, you take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there, and you just be well, okay? K3YUB.
A little bit over.
Oh, we doubled. What was that?
This AI stuff. I listened to a show like on YouTube, and all of a sudden it dawns on me, it's AI. It's real, Robert.
Yeah, you don't know what to believe anymore. I tell you, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. You just have to go on what your gut feelings are, guys.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there's a good cure for that. I have an OFF switch, and I operate the OFF part a lot. Over.
What does that stand for?
On and off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like that big knob in the front of your radio, right?
Roger. Right, Al. You're going to be number 5 in the log with a good signal. Got you 30268, okay?
Okay. Hey, happy to be number 5. I'm happy to be any number. I don't know. Hey, thanks for being there, my friend. You always sound so good. K3YUB.
7-3, Al. We'll start with Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. Hey, Jim, how you doing? K3 WA1SQ. Come on board. S9. I'm running the amplifier. You running power? Same here, 450 into the 66-foot end with a 49-to-1 on it. Roger? Oh, for sure. And the only reason I'm running an NZ is I'm running out of trees. I have my dipole here in the shack ready to go, but just figure out a way to hang it over. I missed a little of that, Tim. You dropped down a little bit. Yeah, I have power lines in my backyard, so everything has to be in the front. And I am running out of trees in the front yard. Anyways, I've got you 30768 in there, and you'll be number 6 in the log. And I think I heard a CW station trying to check in, so I'm going to try to get that. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day, and good luck with the weather, okay?
Yeah.
We'll sign with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Was there a CW station trying to break in? So the 4 and I heard a CW station. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Mexico for ECARS. We'll take a check in. You're welcome.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango, K1KTT.
All right, the Kilo Alpha 1 really like trying again. Just the last 3.
Kilo Tango.
North Adams, you're a little bit light this morning. I'm not hearing the noise well. You're about an S4. S4?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango. Yeah, Dave in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Well, I'll give you a weather report. I think it's a little overcast out here. A little bit of filtered sun out here. Last I knew it was in the 60s there and climbing, so not bad on the temperature. And also got some chances, some showers and possible thunderstorm there later on. Typical summer weather out there. I don't think it's smoky out there right now. I think it's okay out there. But anyways, we're on the DX10 here today. Just 100 watts, of course, with the 6-foot tire heel here. Over.
Okay, Dave, I got about half of that. You came up a little bit, then you dropped way back down again. So the QSD got you, but we've got you in the log. I understand you're going to have the same weather as a good portion of the East Coast. You'll be number 7 in the log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger. By the way, I'll give you a quick wildlife report. I think the wildlife is hard to here, but as far as
like deer and all that. I haven't seen any there lately. I think everybody's just hunkered down. But you're in S9. Give you a report. You're in S9 here. So thank you very much, dear. Have a good day. KA1KTT.
All right, Dave. Good luck with today. And thanks for checking in. Number 7 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Caller, welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe in Agawam, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine. Nice to hear you. This is NA1X, and my name is Joe. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and it's about 76 degrees here. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for that report, Joe. I want to warn you, be careful out on the road. My wife's up in Enfield right now driving around visiting her sister, and you're close enough to be in her radar. Over.
Roger on that. I'm getting ready for if we have to go outside this afternoon because I guess the smoke from Canada is going to be upon us a little bit later. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We had that yesterday down here, believe it or not, in the Washington area, Washington, D.C. area. Hey, I got your 10099 in there. It's going to be number 8 in the log. About an S6 signal into Northern Virginia, okay?
Okay, that's not bad at all. You're about a 5 by 7. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
All right, 7-3, Joe. We'll sign with November Alpha 1 X-ray. Number 8 in the log. Number 8 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 1, Romeo 5.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
November 3, India Delta Golf. Good morning, Pat. How you doing?
Doing well. Yeah, ECARS number 30545. Just got done mowing the grass. First time I've been able to in about a month there. It's too hot.
All right, Pat, I missed a little bit of that. I heard you give your ECARS number. I agree with that. 30545, then the QSB got you. What did you say after that?
India Delta Golf.
Okay, I think I doubled with you. Pat, you're going to be number 9 in the log. Got your ECARS number 30545. Roger?
USL.
Okay, I'm going to give you an S3 meter reading here in Northern Virginia, okay?
USL S3, you're 5757.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on. All right, you'll be number 9 in the log for this morning. Thanks for checking in from Ohio. Have a great one, okay?
Thank you. S3 on your clear.
Yeah, I kind of lost you there. We'll sign with November 3, India, Delta, Golf. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1 station, give me the last 3 phonetically.
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, Joe up in Londonderry. A little bit light, not here in the Northeast that great this morning, Joe, but how you doing up there in New Hampshire? Over.
Yeah, we're doing well. It's cloudy, cool, no smoke today. Yeah, propagation is not great. I'm getting you at about a 5.5, 5.7, something like that. And I'm glad I got a copy on you because the last week or so it was hard to get copies on some net controllers. QSL?
Yeah, I got all that. You were running about a 5.6, 5.7 down here in Northern Virginia yourself. Yeah, the band has not been kind to us this summer, that's for sure. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's that summer. Summer does that. That sea layer just absorbs.
Okay. Well, you're going to be number 10 in this morning's log. And thanks for checking in. By the way, we had the smoke yesterday down here in the Washington, D.C. area also. It was pretty bad. Over.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the other night I was watching the Phillies game, and some of the players were having problems getting, especially late in the game, seeing the ball up in the smoke when they were half up.
Oh, yeah, well, I imagine that's a problem. The smoke's white and the ball's white, Roger.
Yeah, exactly. Marsh was having a problem seeing it. He was running around and then he caught it, pulled it out of the smoke. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully it clears up. Really, it's a sad situation. Yeah, we got not much planned today, so I'm just going to lay low and play radio.
There you go. Doing the same here, that's for sure. And I got my little buddy here, the dog, right beside me. He does not like to be in the house alone, so he comes out here in the shack with me. Anyways, Joe, you're going to be number 10 in the log for this morning, okay?
Roger that. Good. That's good. You got 10, so when did you log on? You were just 24 minutes ago. So, yeah, you got 10. That's good.
Yeah, it's been a lot worse than that in the past, that's for sure. At least I'm staying busy. 7-3, and have a great one. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4.
Number.
All right, Bravo Hotel standby. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
All right, Sierra India November standby. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John and Franklin, PA, number 30885. Where did you say you were?
I'm Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina, just on the dune here. It's hot and humid. You have a beautiful signal. You're 5.9 plus.
Yeah, you're about a 5.7. I missed where you were physically. Over.
Yeah, the QTH is Duck, Delta Uniform Charlie Kilo. Duck, North Carolina.
Oh, I know where Duck is. Okay. I'm in Northern Virginia. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. What we got? I'm getting lightning crashes here. We're going to get some lightning storms probably around 10:30, 11 o'clock. But I won't be on the air then. Got you 30885. We're going to log you as a portable station this morning. How much power are you running?
Running right now about 50 watts. 50 watts to a dipole antenna.
Okay, good enough. You'll be number 11. Number 11 in the log. Have a wonderful day down there in Duck, okay?
QSL 73. Have a great weekend.
You too. 73. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Next I've got, let's see, Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. That's Bill. How you doing, Bill?
Good morning, KB2SIN. Just want to pop in and say good morning. 20107 here. We've got 69 degrees up here in Fort Wayne. Overcast skies, and we're waiting for severe storms coming through the area later today. QSL?
Okay, Bill, I confirm your 20107. I got that. You're about an S5, and unfortunately the lightning crashes are taking you out periodically. So, anything important? Over?
Negative. Just had the opportunity to check in, so I thought I would take on the opportunity. Wish everybody a great day and a safe weekend.
Okay, you have a good day, too. You'll be number 12, number 1, 2 in the log for this morning. Roger?
Very good. QSL 73. Enjoy the rest of your day. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November, 73.
All right, 7-3, Bill. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Glenn, Bedford, Virginia, number 40044. Nice signal, and you're going to be the big winner today, number 13 in the log. How about that?
Yeah, I heard that, and I don't know, good or bad. We'll see. We'll have to take it. But anyway, good to hear you. Hadn't spoken to you for a while, but you're good to 5x7, maybe just a wee bit more at times. And I'm also getting those static crashes you mentioned here. Not too bad on the smoke. It's better than yesterday, but it's still out there. I can't smell it, but I can see it. Anyway, you have a ticket number 40044. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. Have a great Saturday and a great weekend. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn. Actually, you got a nice signal, about a 5 and 7, but you're coming over the lightning crashes. And last time we talked was January. You got to check in a little bit more with me, okay?
Yeah, I'll try to do that. My schedule has been all broken up. As a matter of fact, you have little lifestyle changes, and it changed everything about it all over, my radio plague and everything else. But I'm trying to work my way back into something sensible. But anyway, we'll try to do that. And I'm running 300 watts this morning. Okay?
Okay, real good. Again, number 13 in the log. Good luck with the weather and the smoke down there today. I haven't seen the smoke yet this morning here near the Manassas battlefield, but I think it's because the wind from the storm that's coming is blowing it away. Have a great one in 7-3, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, we'll sign with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee down in Bedford, Virginia, number 13 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Is that you, Larry?
Yeah, QSL 148 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Really light, about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4. But we got you in the log. I got your 8148 log. How's the weather in Youngstown? Over.
It's not as hazy as it was yesterday and before. Today it's not that bad. Right now it's 77 degrees and a light breeze. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you got the same weather as me then. We're 77 with light breeze, and the smoke, if there's any, I can't really tell if there is any, is gone, I think. But we had it pretty bad yesterday. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yesterday it was pretty nasty. I didn't even like to go out. Smelled like I had my face in a campfire. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, roger that. I didn't go out much yesterday either. But it's not there today, and I think that's because we're getting some storms today. Anyways, you're going to be number 14 in the log from Youngstown. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, QSL. Speaking of QSL, I got your card. I just don't have any of my own, which I made up some, so I'll get one out to you. Go ahead.
Oh, whenever you get around to it. I think I'll live a few more years, Roger.
Yeah, carry on, my friend. KPADQQ.
7-3, Larry. Well, Simon Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu.
Okay, Tom and Carmichaels, how you doing?
Okay, John, doing real well here. We're starting to lose the smoke here in southwestern Pennsylvania a little bit, and we're going to have some rain come through here later on today, this afternoon and evening, some thunder showers, so hopefully that'll clear everything up. But boy, yesterday it was really bad, and I've been monitoring here for about 5 minutes, and just before I transmitted, this signal is up to 10 over 9 here in southwestern PA. Over.
Roger that. I got the afterburner on, Tom, and we pretty much got the same situation as you. The smoke was horrible yesterday in the greater Washington, D.C. area, and today it's, I don't see it today. Some people say it might be out there. We got a good breeze coming from the storm that's on its way. I can see my cornfield waving around in the wind, Roger.
Yeah, we have a little breeze here also, but still have just a little bit of smoke. Nothing like it was, but it's very humid right now, and it's not very nice outside right now. But we'll have to get through it. But tomorrow's supposed to be a beautiful day, so looking forward to that. So looking forward to the Maryville Ham Fest coming up here in a few weeks. Over.
Oh boy, I missed going to that. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it up to Berryville, but that is a good ham fest. It's about 45 miles from me. Over.
Yeah, it's about 185 miles, I think, for me to drive from here in a corner of Pennsylvania down. But it's a nice ride for me. The interstate's coming down there through the mountains and everything, and always enjoy that ham fest. Over.
Yeah, me too. Been there many times. We've been down here for 46 years. We came down for a 2-year assignment at the Pentagon. Never left. Roger.
Oh boy, I understand that. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyways, good talking to you. You're going to be number 15 in the log this morning, Tom. What a real nice signal. You're hanging in there around S7, Roger.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm running dirt for you for a inverted D. So, well, I'll let you carry on there, pick up some more, and thanks for running in this morning. 73.
All right, 7-3, Tom. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 3. Bravo Victor Zulu. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
03, Mike, Zulu, Mike.
Okay, hang on on a second. I fat-fingered that. K3 Mike, Zulu Mike. That's Jason in Washington, PA. How you doing?
Correct. Yeah. Yep. Jason, Washington. I'm doing okay. Just checked in last hour. I'm playing with my old KWM2 here and got the power supply kind of sorted out last night. And figured I'd give the thing a little bit of a workout this morning before the storms hit and burn the dust off the tubes. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I heard you check in with Jerry, and it sounds good. The KWM2 sounds good. Last time I operated a KWM2 was at WB6GUI, Naval Station, Long Beach, California, 1967, the summer of 1967. How about that? Over.
No, that's about the age of this one, I believe, and that's certainly, I'm operating equipment that's older than me today, which I guess I prefer. I got one desk that's got a KWM2, and then I've got S-line separates to go as a separate little setup. I haven't picked up a 75S3 receiver yet, but I do have an S-line transmitter. And if I can get all this stuff kind of sorted out and figured out, which some of it's over my head, some of it's not, I am going to get rid of and sell the equipment that's on the other desk, which is the new modern soulless black box with touch screens that you can play Space Invaders on. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, as I got older, I got rid of all the older stuff and went with what you call the modern black box. I'm running a 7300 and a AL80B here with an LDG tuner. Just operating. I still have a test bench. Never give up my test bench. And I fix a radio every now and then for somebody, but as I'm getting older and older, I'm closer to 80 than I am anything else. I just enjoy operating. Roger?
Roger. Hey, whatever you have fun with, I'm just on the wrong side of 50 myself. The older I get, the carburetors, stick shift, and vacuum tubes.
There you go. I got rid of all my vacuum tubes also. Though I still have my tube tester. Go figure. Anyways, you're going to be number 16. Number 16 in this morning's log from Washington, and you're averaging about an S8 signal down here. How about that?
All right, well, I'll take the S8, and of course I'm barefoot this morning. I don't think the amplifiers I have on the other desk will tolerate the little spikes when this thing keys up and shuts off. So, yeah, thank you for picking me up. I'm going to make a timestamp here and listen to myself on Jeff's SDR, and I'll catch you again sometime soon. This is K3MZM 73s.
Hey, real quick, the ECARS number box on my logger is empty. Do you have an ECARS number?
I do not, sir. I'll jump online and pay the lifetime fee and get one at some point.
Okay, just needed to fill that box in. I like to have that all neat in the log. My log makes me look really, really smart. I keep it up really good. Hey, have a great one. It's going to be number 16 in the log, 7-3. Good luck with your radios. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform and control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Okay, Bob, down in Conway, a little bit light. 40232 in there, over. I understand you're out there playing radio. I didn't get all that. You're averaging about an S3 into Northern Virginia. That's the 40232. You'll be number 17. Number 17 in the log. Have a wonderful day, okay? 7-3, Bob. We'll sign with KI4AGE. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, technical, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking technical going. Welcome. Whiskey. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Oh, this is not good. My scope on my 7300 went flat. Nothing's happening on the band now. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Somebody whispering. There wasn't enough for me to get a call sign out of that. I think the band just changed. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Even you are light, George. How you doing?
I think I'm doing okay. Do you have any RF on my signal? I think I got it all out of the shack again.
No, your audio's fine. I don't hear any problem there. Just not real strong. I think the band just changed on me. Over?
Yeah, I believe it did because I couldn't hear you at all once I can. You're 20 over up here.
Oh, go figure. You're running about an S5. Got you 20743 in there. Good audio. You'll be number 18 in this morning's log, okay?
All right for that. Thanks a lot. I just wanted to check on make sure I got rid of the RF. I had it in there pretty bad earlier. 73. We'll catch you later. WA1STU to W3GWS.
7-3, George. We'll sign up Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Going welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee, W1B1, Northern Vermont.
Alpha Golf Alpha.
YWZ Ray. New York, number 21238. Nice signal. I was just a little worried. My scope went flat, but you're coming in good. How you doing?
Hey, good morning. I'm doing pretty good here. We're parked at about 69 degrees, and actually it looks like all the smoke is going a little bit south and west of us. So, yeah, you're a solid 20 over. You actually sound really good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got the afterburner on, Ray, but you're a rock solid. Yeah, actually surprised me. A little while ago, at 1340, my scope was flat. So sometimes it's up and down the band. You don't I'm not a little worried, but you're coming good,
Yeah, Ben's been really erratic this morning. I know I checked in a little earlier today, and it was talking to Jerry up north, and he was anywhere 5.7 to plus 20. I mean, it's just like a yo-yo. Crazy weather. We might have some severe thunderstorms and possibility of a tornado later, so I think we're going to play it kind of easy today. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have to send weather report. We're expecting all kinds of stuff this afternoon down here in Northern Virginia. I'm not too worried about it because the last big storm we had like that really wiped us out. We really got tornadoes. We had 31 on our mile-long road. My neighbor lost her garage and her car, tree across the road, which is only one-lane dirt road, fell down and flattened her car. Never saw a car that flat. And that was only like 40 feet from my garage. So
Yeah, it's pretty scary stuff. We don't get a lot of that here. I think there was one a couple of years ago that touched down a little bit north of here, but yeah, that's pretty scary stuff.
Well, you know what really surprised me? I love walking exactly outside of that national mile whatsoever. I never saw anything like that before.
Yeah, it seems like it's really specific. Like you say, your neighbor's 40 foot away, and you nothing. I mean, count your blessings, my friend. Very good, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I'll say 7-3 and KD2IWZ back to net.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
But I couldn't get either call sign. Try to get to
Alpha Golf Papa. All right. Good morning to you. I haven't been able to be on for a while. I either oversleep or something else is going on, or the daggone conditions. I cannot hear you at all. I can hear you talking to people, or the people you talk to, I should say, but I cannot hear you. I'll tell you what, these sunspots are something else, ain't they?
You're all over the F7 down to F-Ruffin. And went back up again. And then 40, man changed for sure. I still got one. Anyway, so we got you. You're going to be number 20 in the club from Farmville. And you're going to get that bad weather like you are this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, but you never saw such a mess yesterday. Man, I tell you what, that smoke and particles and stuff was horrible. The wife and I both have got breathing problems from that.
Yeah, I didn't go out. I have a house filter, an air filter that's on. So inside the house is but you can see it, that's for sure. Anyway, good luck with that and the storm. You're going to be number 20 in this morning's vlog, okay?
Roger on the 20, W4AGP back to net.
7-3 Alpha, good here. We've done this before, Octagon. I'm on. This is Whiskey Alpha, the uniform. Check the phone, please check that radio, so we make a check.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey.
Extending at Whiskey Hotel. Get to the phone again.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tom. Johnson, number 1556. And the station that was done with Tom, I'll be right back to you. How are you doing this morning?
About to go outside, put some fertilizer down. We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon. They promised. We got 3 inches of rain 2 weeks ago. Now we're only about 1.5 feet behind, John. Over.
The weather has been strange, that's for sure. We're supposed to get bad storms today ourselves down here. I guess you can put them up there in Massachusetts. Anyway, it sounded okay. About a 5 and 6. At least I can copy you. The band changed recently. And you'll be number 21 in the log. Okay, John?
Yeah, very good, very good. I've got the amplifier on this morning because I knew how bad the band was. And yeah, things just keep changing. K1T with honey. Have a good net, John. Over.
Thanks, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. There was another station calling underneath. Who was that?
KV8FPG.
No, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, Uniform, that control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot Mobile.
Kilo Alpha Foxtrot. Okay, Matt. Down in Montrose, Houston Mobile is that.
I'm going across the big bridge tunnel, one of the bridges right now. So I heard the phone, just want to give a shout out.
Okay, I guess that water underneath this ground floor is coming in pretty good for a mobile. We haven't been across those bridges in years and years and years. Anyways, where are you headed to?
Well, I'm coming back from the eastern shore, Chick Peak, and back up to Mount Holly, Montrose. So the latter part of this week, and got to go out to the seashore there and put the park on the air. So that was good. I'll go ahead and take 7 3. I'm about to come down into the last tunnel here. So and the other side. So everybody stay well, stay safe. This is Dan Ford here.
Okay, Matt. Okay, that. And we won't hear you when you go in the tunnel. We've logged you as a mobile. Number 22 is a mobile on the log. 7-3 motorcycle for the state.
7-3. This is KM4. KM4.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
All right, Yankee November Alpha. I missed the prefix. Give me the whole call again.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, that's Kurt up in Syracuse. Well, I'm here in Syracuse okay this morning. How you doing, Kurt?
Oh, not too bad. Trying out some new configurations with radios. Looks like I'm not able to get full power out here, but I'm giving it a shot.
Well, how much power do you think you're running? You're about an S7 in Northern Virginia, over.
Yeah, okay. That was 100 watts. Now I'm about 500.
Well, I hate to say this to you, but there was no difference. The band is not real good this morning. But we copy you, and just confirm you don't have an ECARS number according to the log, and we talked in June, over.
Yep, that is correct. Very good. All right, well, thanks for giving me a radio check, and enjoy the rest of your shift.
Wow, you came up to 10 over S9 that time. Thank you for that. You'll be number 23 in this morning's log. Have a good one.
Yep, you too, 73s.
We'll sign with Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
All right, K1FRG, correction, FRC, WA1SU. Good morning, Steve.
Hey there, good morning. I didn't hear anybody come back to you, so I thought I'd come in here. Plus, I moved my antennas around a little bit, so I was interested in the signal report. How you doing this morning?
I'm good. You're about an S4, S5 from Naugatuck, and I've got your number as 10492. Roger?
Roger, that is correct, sir. Yeah, all is well, lifetime member. And if the bands hold out, I'll be in fine fiddle for my shift tomorrow morning. So I have had terrible luck with 40 meters the last couple of months. I don't know. The ionosphere gods are not cooperating. Maybe they will tomorrow. And by the way, I don't know how much HF work you do, but besides 40. But we had a nice 6-meter opening yesterday, and of course I had a nice long chat with a guy from my car. Well, I had to go out to KFC to get dinner for the evening last night, and talked to a guy down in North Carolina, and another one out in the Memphis area where I lived for about 10 years, on 6 meters yesterday. So I thought that was kind of fun.
Oh, wow. Okay, very good. I have a little problem with my 6-meter antenna. My son and I are going to work on that very soon, and I miss being on 6, but I'll get back on there. We're going to have to climb the tower and do a little bit of work on that antenna. Anyway, good for you. I like 6 meters myself. You're not real strong this morning. I haven't been having great luck with Connecticut. We're going to give you S6 maybe, and you'll be number 24 in the log, okay?
Yeah, Roger, I'm going to also give you about an S6. The peaks want to hit that 7, but not quite. So we're just about equally. Yeah, the signals are about equal, so that'll kind of work out. You have a great day, 7-3, and enjoy the rest of your shift. WA1SFH? Oh, I probably bundled. Sorry about that. It's K1FRC.
Okay, Steve, 7-3, and good luck with your shift tomorrow. We'll sign with Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, number 24 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, uniform net control for ECARS. I got time for 1 or 2 more check-ins before I turn it over to the next net controller.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, John.
I had a double. November 1, Foxtrot. Still the call?
Fox Golf, November. Leroy, John, over.
Try it again, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, got it that time, Leroy. Sorry about that. Glad you checked in with me, number 1814. And be very careful. My wife's up the next field driving on Connecticut roads, okay?
Okay, John, 73. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there. And we got a smoky morning here again, I think from Canada, and 76 degrees here, over.
Roger that. Well, we don't have the smoke today, but boy, we sure. Anyway, number 25 in the log. Okay, Leroy?
Okay for the 25, John. Thanks for the flowers. You have a great day. We'll catch you later down the log. 73.
7-3. There was one more station. I'll take that station real quick.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, Dave, down that way. I'm not hearing south of me real good today, but I got your 20827 in there. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Dave. I just said I'd jump in here to say hello quickly, see how band conditions are. I guess are not the best, but we're hearing you okay. You're about a 5 and 7. Oops, 5 and 7. I wanted to see what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I'm not even getting Jeff Fever, so interesting. You have a great day, and I'll run to the note at the end of your shift. WA1 STU, WA2 SDS.
I didn't get a whole lot of that, but I heard you sign off. Have a good one down there, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I thank everybody that checked in with me. It's time to turn this over to November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. How you doing, Jeff?
All right. Hey, good morning, John. Band seems to be half and half. You're pretty readable. A good Q5 copy. I hope you enjoy your day, and I'll see what I can do from here.
Okay, well, we're going to try to suffer through some bad weather this afternoon. Good luck, and you'll be number 27 in my log. 7-3, everybody. WA1STU, I'm clear.
Thank you, John. WA1STU in the log number 1. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. It's deep in the Pine Barrens. Running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power this morning. The transmit antenna, 600-foot horizontal loop. I can switch between that and a 265-foot, 160-meter end-fed half-wave wire. It's up about 50 feet. Let's see. We'll start with a call out for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only? Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. Any mobiles? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Whiskey India Kilo, your full call sign, please.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Looking for mobiles? Mobiles only? Just the mobiles. Is there a Whiskey India Kilo mobile again? Relays on that Whiskey India Kilo. Whiskey India Kilo, give me some more modulation into your microphone. See if you can raise your power output. Try it again. Get you in here, Ray. KC1MR, how are you today?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful morning, but it looks like it's going to be a rainy afternoon. You sound good. KC1MR, back to you.
Yeah, nice audio, about 15 dB over S9. Good signal from you today, Ray. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. If you don't want that as well. And so that's that. How you doing?
Good, Ray. Everything's fine here. It is looks a little bleak out today. Maybe we'll get some rain later on. Not really sure. It's not a terribly bad day. It's not raining. Still a lot of people visiting the shore.
Yeah, thanks for the compliments on the audio. I appreciate it. And all right, well, anyway, you take care and enjoy. And I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks, Ray. Have a great day, and a pleasure getting you checked in here. KC1, Mike Romeo, Ray's up near Boston, with a fine signal this morning, good sounding audio. All right, let's listen again for these mobiles. I know, let me just concentrate on this Whiskey India Kilo mobile. Let me see if you moved into a better area. The Whiskey India Kilo mobile, correct the call sign. Give me the full call sign, please. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Jerry, how you doing this morning? November 2 Zulu Golf November, NJ2US.
We're not doing too bad, Jeff. We had, I think it was 24 stations from the 8 o'clock shift.
That's awesome. That's a pretty busy day. I didn't think the band was that good. But thank you for checking in. And anything else new from your end?
We'll probably see you tonight.
Yeah, we'll probably be there. Thanks, Jerry. You going to stick around, or you got to head out?
I'll be in and out of the room here, but mostly in the room, over.
Okay, great. Thanks. I'll call you if I need you. Appreciate it. Clear with N2ZGN. Hey, Dave, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. You still there?
I'm still here, Jeff. NJ2US, center up the copy. WA2SDS.
Yeah, Q5 copy, Dave. How do I sound down to you?
Yeah, you're 5'9", just a little over 5'9". No problem at all this morning, Jeff.
Awesome. So the band's kind of squirrely, but yet signals are fairly reliable. So I appreciate that. Hey, have a great day, Dave. Good to hear you. WA2SES. NJ2US. And we're looking at the map now, fellas. We're taking live check-ins here in just a second. But if you want to get a heads up here and beat the on-air check-ins, go to the live map.nj2us.net, or make it simple. Just point your browser to nj2us.net, nj2us.net. That's and click on the live map. The map's right at the top. Just click right on that map. Punch your call sign in there at the upper right-hand corner where it says plot call sign. You'll show up on my logger as a queued up check-in. So go ahead and do that. For example, my next contact will be Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning. This is me, WG2B. Good morning, Jeff. You're 5 and 9. Good signal in Rochester. I didn't expect you to call me so quick.
Yeah, you popped up on the map. That puts you right in front here in the companion logger. You show right up in the check-in queue. Makes it real easy. It's kind of like a colorful net logger, Dick, with a map.
You know, after all these years of being a ham with the 7610 and map logger here, I got color all over the shack here. It's a long press of those telecast we gave. I think about 75, I'm not sure what it is. It's overcast. We had a little thunder boomer move through this morning. I think we had some more weather coming in. So we had Wednesday, Thursday was terrible for smoke. Wednesday was we could taste it in the air outside, but things have cleared out a little bit better. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jeff, 7WG2B.
You bet, Dick. Sounding good. And, you know, maybe it's the onshore breeze we get down here, but we were not too impacted by the smoke. We had gotten all the weather alerts, but standing outside and looking up at the sky and breathing, it did not really appear to impact us down here along the coastline. I don't know what would explain that other than, you know, the wind, I would imagine. Coastal breezes maybe kept that stuff moving or lifted it up higher and we weren't experiencing it down at ground level. Well, I sure hope it clears up soon. 73 to you, and Dick, thank you so much for checking in. Always a pleasure. Good 5.8 to 5.9 signal this morning, despite, again, as usual, some pretty poor band conditions from Rochester, New York. Clear with WG2B. Got a couple more coming in on the map, but let me take a sweep for on-air check-ins. On-air check-ins, if you'd like to check in with ECARS, please, fellas, would you give me your full call sign? You say your call sign phonetically, and just say it one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
November 1,
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Kilo Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
Foxcroft, November, Whiskey, X-Ray, Sierra, 4 Alpha, Golf, Papa. Those are the three I got. There's more. Try it again, fellas. Number 1, Foxcroft, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning there, Jeff. This is Leroy in West Belfield, Connecticut. 1814 on Rossa Provide. We have 76 degrees, and it's either cloudy or smoky. I swear I can smell it. Over.
That's probably smoke, Leroy, is my guess. It seems to be the big headline, and but we got some weather coming through, so some precipitation kind of headed your way, headed my way. That's going to cleanse the air a bit.
Okay, QSL. All right there, Jeff. You have a good day there. We'll catch you later down the road, okay?
Bet, Leroy. Thank you for checking in. It's always a pleasure, sir. You sound very nice today. You sound nice and clear, and no problem. The smoke is not affecting your on-air signal. No surprise there to anybody that understands electromagnetic radiation. Clear with M1FGN, NJ2US. Next up, 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. It's Joe, and I'm in New Hampshire. Got a very good signal on you today. Not clear, it's cloudy. On the cool side, warming up to 81. Not too much planned today. Going to play radio, head down to HRO and just chat with the guys, and then I'm going to take a swim at the local pool. How's things down there in Cape May?
Oh, can't complain. Everything is fine. And, it's the summertime, and we're headed for the dog days of summer, so we'll see how that goes. But it's okay. We enjoy the change of seasons, my wife and I. It's okay. Snow in the winter, hot summers, sometimes humidity, sometimes storms, sometimes just a beautiful day. We'll take it one at a time. So, Joe, appreciate it. 5.9 plus signal report from you from New Hampshire. Very nice sounding signal. Have a great day.
I have a question.
Sure.
So I brought my 2-meter handheld, Yaesu FT5D, to Ocean City, but I never made contact. Do those repeaters in that area get a lot of use?
No, I mean, generally speaking, my experience has been that, VHF and UHF repeater use is slim everywhere, right? It's not as popular as it used to be. And I don't know what the phenomena is. I mean, I suppose some areas have busy repeaters, but no, our repeaters down here are not busy. They're all on. And, but, you hear a couple locals and a couple of regulars on there, or, during the morning and evening commutes, but that's about it, Joe.
Yeah, I may try Simplex on the national frequency, see what that does. Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate the contact. I got to join ECARS. I just have to figure out the PayPal thing. I'll go from there, though. QSL, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I'm clear with ECARS right now, 73.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the thought about joining. It would be really great to get you a ECARS number. It'll pop right up here on my logger. I'd be able to confirm it for you. Yeah, if you can't figure the PayPal thing in, you can send a check to Bob there, N4HCI. All the information is on the website. Would appreciate that. It's a big deal because it supports our grants and scholarships program. And we always appreciate that. And we also have really cool beverage mugs. You can see them on that webpage where you access the map at NJ2US.net. Every single penny we make off those mugs goes right into our grants and scholarship fund. We're a 501(c)(3) corporation, totally nonprofit. We can dedicate maybe we have some postage expenses, but everything everybody does here at ECARS is volunteer, and we've been really good. So far this year, we have awarded two or three grants. I have to go back and look at the paperwork because we have really enjoyed an increased number of donations, and we really appreciate that. It means a lot. So we've been supporting mostly STEM and youth programs for amateur radio, and the biggie comes towards the end of the year when we award thousands of dollars in scholarships through some of the national champions, like the ARRL. Say what you will, but they are pretty good administering grants. We work very closely with them. It's very exciting. Every little bit helps. Thank you, Joe. Figure out that membership. I'd love to see a number show up next to your call sign. KC1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra with a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Londonderry, New Hampshire. This is ECARS NJ2US standing by on the map. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, November 1 Kilo Julia Kilo KB8EQQ, and let me get Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. You're next.
All right, good morning to you. W4AGP. Well, we have 84 degrees and cloudy skies down here in central Virginia, the Farmville area to be exact. And my number to ride is 7284. I'll repeat, 7284. So anyway, it was horrible down here yesterday. We didn't even go outside, and it kind of got into the house and got both of us coughing and carrying on. The wife's been able to smell that stuff ever since about Tuesday, and yesterday was terrible. You could smell it in the house horribly, although it wasn't as bad as it was sticking your nose outside. So anyway, that's the way that goes. We just stayed in the house. I didn't even go to the mailbox and nothing else. We decided we'd go shopping early Thursday morning at Walmart in Farmville, and got over there, and I think everybody else had the same idea. There wasn't any riding carts hardly to be had. So anyway, there was one in the parking lot where we parked. Got that one for the bride, and I had to hang on to her as we went in the store, and I found another one in there, but I had to sit that stupid thing for a while to charge it up. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it picking me up. We're going to turn it back to you. W4AGP, 73.
73, Al. It's always a pleasure getting you checked in here, and good luck shopping. And that, well, you know, it's that time of the year. People get out and they shop, and it creates lines. But certainly enjoyed your check-in. Have a great day, sir. W4 Alpha Golf Papa with a beautiful 5-9 signal from Farmville in Virginia. Also waiting in the wings from the map is KB8EQQ and Whiskey 3 Papa Romeo Lima. Good morning, Paul. Let's grab a couple more on-air check-ins to stock the list up here, and then we'll go grab some check-ins off the map. By the way, the map, NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Click on the big map at the top of the page there, and go ahead and punch your call sign in where it says plot call sign. You'll show up in my logger here. We'll get you in the check-in queue. But let me get some more on-air check-ins to stock the list here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, all are welcome. Your full call sign phonetically, one time, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Whiskey.
W1 CVO QRP.
Fellas, I'm sorry. I only got the ones that gave me the call sign phonetic. I got Whiskey 2, Charlie, Sierra, Whiskey 8, Whiskey. Who are the others? Full call sign. Fellas, phonetically. I need to hear the letters phonetically, please. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1, Charlie, Victor, Oscar, QRP.
All right, Charlie, Victor, Oscar, we'll get you on the list. All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Got W2CS, W8, Whiskey 8, Whiskey, something with a bunch of whiskeys in it, and maybe an 8. Charlie, Victor, Oscar. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Hello, Jeff. It's been a while since I checked in, so just thought I'd check in with you today and say hi, and hope everything is going good for you. Everything is good up here in the up at camp here at WW2G. So just sitting back and relaxing, and hope you're doing well. You sound really good, as you always do. Fantastic audio and lots and lots of signal. So back to you.
Thanks, Rocco. Yeah, really good to hear you. It seems like it has been a little bit. Let's see, let's take a look, see when we last worked you. Oh, it could have been as far back as December of 25. I suppose that is possible, Rocco. So you guys, you hanging out at the Flying Club?
Yeah, Roger.
Very cool. You getting any flying in today?
Nope. Haven't gotten any flying in for a while, but that sounds like a good idea. And before it rains, maybe we will go toss something up in the air.
All right, Rocco. Well, 73, be careful and enjoy it. Have fun. That's Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, with a beautiful 5-9 plus signal from New York. Thank you, Rocco. Have a good day. Let's see. Next up is November 1, Kilo, Juliet Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. And November 1, Kilo, Juliet Kilo.
Yeah, hello and good morning to you. Check into ECARS. I wonder if you're familiar with the net. Your name and QTH, please.
The name is Carl. I'm located in Eastern Connecticut.
Carl, you and I are good buddies, and you don't even know it.
I was going to say the same.
I did not know you had your ticket.
Yes, sir. It's relatively new, but about 2 years now.
Good to hear you. You know, we don't get to cross paths very often in the company, but certainly you and I go back quite a ways with the company, and it's just great to hear you on the air. There's a few of us.
Well, I stumbled across you quite by accident. I found ECARS, and then I looked at the webpage and found you there, and I said, I know that guy.
You sure do. For those who don't know, Carl and I both work for the same company. The company's based in Connecticut, and we do a lot of interesting work in the world of interoperability, Carl. So how you been, all right?
Yeah, busy. Taking on a few new jobs in the company, and life is good. I'm running a little Kenwood multiband and a vertical, and I'm getting to you.
It's doing a great job, Carl. It's 5.9, and just absolutely solid signal. All right, well, listen, I don't want to tie it up. It's just good to hear you and work you here. I'm kind of surprised. Of course, I looked right up, saw the name, and said, of course, and it makes sense. So it's really good to hear you, Carl. Hey, I guess I'll see you around the campus.
one way or another. N1KJK, it's been a pleasure.
Bet. Same here, Carl, and I can't wait to tell everybody. Thanks, Carl. Especially Joe Dooley. Joe loves you, so you guys get to spend a lot of time together. Take care. M1, Kilo Juliet Kilo. He's a good buddy. Known him a long time, and we work for the same company, and just a real nice, pleasant surprise to have him check in here on amateur radio. It's pretty cool. We do have a few hams in the company. All right, clear at M1KJK, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Very good. Good morning in KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Got a good copy on you today, Jeff. Good.
Good here too, Larry, despite really poor band conditions, and there's some arcing and sparking going on somewhere with this system, probably over eastern Pennsylvania, northern New Jersey, New York. It's not showing a lot of activity, but it sure is radiating, and I'm hearing the sparking and arcing here. Anything to report?
No, actually, the smoke kind of cleared out here today. You can still smell it, but it's not as bad as it was. It was so bad, it was like fog everywhere. It was nasty. But today we got 78.8 degrees right now. It's kind of a real light breeze. A nice day. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Okay, Larry, very good. Well, sounds like a good report, and pleasure having you check in here as regular as you are. Have a great day. Clear with KB8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. This is NJ2US ECARS. Hello, Paul. W3 Papa Romeo Lima. Let's see what you sound like today.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. How are you today? I hear myself. Boy, you're booming in here this morning. We just came back from our flight here this morning. Weather was not too bad, a little bit windy, foggy and things like that. So we flew a little bit, decided to bring her back there. How you doing?
Good. What were you flying?
My drone.
Your drone, okay, very good. Yeah, boy, keep that thing low, man. Drones have been not getting good publicity recently.
Yeah, Roger on that. There's something to do this morning amidst all the smoke here. Yesterday was pretty nasty. I can see some radio towers. I'm up high on the hill here, and I can see some, normally I see a bunch of radio towers from up here, and it got really super bad here yesterday. I started sneezing a lot yesterday, and I think the smoke started to affect me, and by the way, those electromagnetic signals, they weren't doing me any good either.
No, you have to be very patient with electromagnetic radiation, but never underestimate it. I'll tell you what, it stops for nothing except water. It doesn't like water. All right, Paul, great to hear you. Thanks for all your contributions and everything you do with the logger, and it's always a pleasure to see you on the webinar. So have a good day.
All right, Jeff, very good. Thanks for everything you do there. Great job. And I don't know, the live stream is really booming in here this morning. I'm hearing everybody really pretty good. Whiskey free, Papa Radio Lima. Have a great one.
I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you. I always like to point out that what you hear on the live stream, that antenna is it's called an AZI-Loop, and right now it's electrically steerable. Right now it's pointing about 300 degrees. It's phased. It's kind of a phased K9AY loop, and it's 4 feet off the ground. 4 feet off the ground. So that just goes to show you, big high antennas are not always the secret to good reception. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate that report. Clear at W3 Papa Radio Lima. And again, the live stream and the live maps are all available at NJ2US.net. If you go to NJ2US.net, click on the map, and you can enter your call sign at the upper right-hand corner. You'll see a little block. It says plot call sign. When you do that, you show up as a queued contact in the logger, and I'll be able to pick you right up. Next up, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, your full call.
Yeah, good morning. W2CSQ, Charlie Sugar Queen. We are QRC radio. And 52 degrees, and it just started raining. After I come back from getting some solar salt for the water softener. Anyway, how's my signal? W2CSQ.
And you by Dick, right? I'm checking my notes here. Affirmative?
That's correct.
Sure are. Thank you for being a lifetime member. We're so honored to have our lifetime members check in, acknowledging your membership number 20151, Dick. And that QRP station sounding really good. I'm going to peg it at 5757. And that's with pretty poor band conditions and a lot of static and electrical crashes from electrical activity, some arcing and sparking going on in the atmosphere. Anything else to report, Dick? All right, Dick, great to hear you. Good luck. Everything's working really well. It took a little bit of a fade that time, but still good copy. Clear with Whiskey 2, Charlie Sierra, Quebec, NJ2US ECARS. Next up, who's the Whiskey 8 Whiskey or 8 Whiskey or Whiskey 88? Say it again.
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. I'll say it again. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
Ted, you got it. I'm sorry, I said Ted. I apologize for that. You go by Don or Ted? What's your preference?
I go by Ted. That's the easiest.
Yeah. I hear you, brother. All right, I got you in the logbook now as Ted. I have a field here that I can just get my name squared away because I have you down in the log. People have logged you as Donald, Don, some Teds, mostly Donalds because that's how it comes up in the FCC database. But I got you logged in now as Ted, so I won't be making that mistake again. Good, about a 5-5 signal here today. Ted, anything to report?
Okay, well, very good. Thanks for the report, Jeff. You're likewise 5-9 over here in Smoky, Michigan. You really got the worst of the smoke there a couple of days ago where the smoke index was way off scale. And thank you to the Canadians. What do you think of that? They've got a problem over there that's probably not solvable, Jeff. Over.
I think that's the thing, and I don't know. I understand the feelings out there. I guess it's only natural to kind of blame the country, but I don't know how the fire started. I suspect it was a natural start of some sort. I don't know. There's been very little coverage of what actually happened up there and what caused it. I'm not really going to be. Look, we're all occupying the same planet, and we all have to absorb the things that nature throws at us. And unfortunately, wildfire, right up there with some of the bigger disasters, can be real annoying. I think the thing that's annoying about it is it's in the southern part of Canada, and they don't get to see the smoke. It all comes down here. So I get it, Ted. Well, I think it's going to be a temporary thing. It'll clear out. I can honestly say here, though, along the shore, we have not been impacted. Though when you look at the smoke maps, it looks like New Jersey is getting impacted a lot, and some areas of New Jersey are, but not down here at the Jersey shore. I think it's because of our coastal breezes keeps that stuff elevated or moved out. So, Ted, thank you so much, and good luck. I hope that clears up for you soon, and I really appreciate the check-in. I'll break with you. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, now that I got the call sign and the name correct. Have a great day, Ted. Let's see, next up, if you don't mind, I got to move on here. Charlie, Victor, Oscar.
This is Whiskey 1, Charlie, Victor, Oscar, QRP. Walter Worcester. We're running 5 watts. The name is John, and you are 5x9 cluster signal. Back to you from W1CBO.
Hello, John, and how much power did you say you were running?
5 watts. 5 watts, over.
Big trend in amateur radio is QRP, and I get it. And it's fun. But I like to throw out there that, you know what, you can throw that signal out there, but it's up to the receiving station to really do most of the work. I'm just being honest with you, John. I mean, thanks for getting the 5-watt signal on the air. But if you're not working a station that has a decent antenna and a decent receiving and a low noise situation, you're whistling into the wind, Roger.
Roger.
ICOM 705 into a dipole, and we're in a pretty good location here. By the way, our ECARS number is 10606. So anyway, nice talking to you. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
You bet, John. Now, listen, that 705 sounds marvelous. Really nice sounding radio. The 5 watts is certainly doing a good job for you this morning here on 40 meters. And acknowledging that ECARS number, 10606. Thank you for that. Really appreciate you being a member. Have a great day, John. Have fun with the radio and keep putting that signal out there. You'll make a lot of contacts based on what it sounds like here today down in Cape May County, South Jersey. Break with WD1 Charlie Victor Oscar. All right, from the map there, coming up, Rocky, you're there. We got you next, but also acknowledging Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo. Stand by, and we'll go out and get some more on-air check-ins. Next up, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I really appreciate it, Jeff. I'm getting on from a sizzling peak of semi-good living in Apex. We're 88 right now, but it's going probably up to 100 again. Over.
Oh my goodness, I don't know that we're going to get that high today. It looks like our daytime high is going to be 89. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at, but I think we can deal with it. We've had some 99 and 100 days, and I suspect, a few more of them coming as we get into the dog days. Rocky, enjoy your day nonetheless, and I appreciate the check-in.
Yeah, we don't have any smoke. That's a good thing. But it might get up to 95. But, I don't know much difference between 95 and 100. Doesn't make any difference to me. It's still hot. Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
You bet. You're right. 9,500. At some point, it just doesn't make any difference. Get back into the air conditioning. Rocky, have a great day, and I hope it works out for you. K4EZY. Nice signal. NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 2, November Radio Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Chris, KP2 NRK, up here in beautiful Carmel, New York, where it is not too bad today. A little overcast, but we had some heavy smoke conditions the last couple of days. Have you guys got any rain down in Cape May? I know you got that bubble going down there, and you've been looking for a lot of rain. It's getting dry down there from what I'm hearing. Just wondering if you're getting any of the good rain.
I feel bad, and I don't want to be insensitive, but I'm not a grower, right? So, and I'm not caring for a garden, so I wouldn't notice as much as somebody else that's really worried about something like that. I do live here in the Pine Barrens, so there's just natural moisture here in the Pine Barrens, and I do live on a cedar swamp. But the creek is dry. There's no water flowing. That's not terribly unusual. That kind of comes with the season. We get the winter melt, and that creek comes alive and rushes pretty good. But it's not unusual for the midsummer for the creek bed to be dry. Now, as far as where we are in a drought status, no, I would not be surprised if we're in a yellow, if not even a light red drought condition. We have had some fine rain, and in fact, one day this week we had almost 1.5 inches. But when that happens, it never seems to be enough, right, Chris? Right now we had a drizzle this morning, just so you know, but it's not drizzling at the moment. How's that for a water report?
Yeah, okay, that's good. I do, I check the weather. I think I told you this before. I check the rain gauge every day, and I report it on this website. And we had about just under 4 inches of rain about a little over a week ago, over the course of 2 or 3 days, which is good because, we all have well water up here, and it was a good, slow soaking rain, which we definitely needed. But I do follow Cape May quite a bit, and I notice a lot of people saying, especially down at the very bottom of the island of Cape May, it's getting very dry down there. So just curious, that's why I was asking. Anyway, I won't hold it up, Jeff. Great signal. You're about a 20 over up here in Carmel, New York. This is Chris, KB2NRK, 20869.
Thank you, Chris. And I guess another observation I can make is we haven't run the lawnmower in 3 weeks. And, I'm looking out there now, and it could use a cut, but it's not wild growing like we usually get in the really wet seasons. So the zero turn isn't getting half the work at it would normally get. So there's another clue that I think we're pretty dry. Thanks, Chris. But I'm in the forest, right? So all the trees are thick green, and we got full foliage here, and I don't see any dying trees or anything like that. But I know that's not enough to keep the ground happy. Take care, Chris, and thanks for keeping checking the things down here in Cape May. Good signal, too, 59+. KB2, November Radio Kilo, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. That clears all the lists, actually. Scanning up there, I don't see anybody hanging. Let's go get some on-air check-ins. You're welcome to check in, anybody, anywhere. No membership required in ECARS, although we do have memberships. Check out our webpage at ECARS7255.com. But if you'd like to check in now, please give me your full call sign phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
I got three of you in there. There may have been one other. I'll take one more scan. I got Victor Echo 3 India Fox Kilo, WB1 Delta Echo. I'm sorry, that might be WB1 Charlie Echo India, I believe. I got a Uniform Whiskey Hotel, and just showing up on the map is KD2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Thanks for that map check-in. Anybody else want to get in here on air?
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
I got Sierra Uniform Romeo and another call. I'm going to just put it down as it sounded like Whiskey Oscar. All right, let me run this short list. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot. Victor Echo 3 India, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. Trying to get through all this wildfire stuff. Just so you know, Jeff, I'm 100 miles north of Buffalo, New York, and 15 minutes west of me on the air quality indicator, which only goes to 500. We are at 463. Go ahead.
463, and what's the unit of measure?
That's an air quality index.
Oh, it's a 3-digit number, and it's 463. What's the high number?
Highest number they have is in the scale is 500. We're at 463, 15 minutes west of me.
Okay, well, that is significant then on a scale of 500. I'd say that's up in the dangerous condition. Keith, have you guys determined what caused the fires?
It's a combination of dry wood and lightning, and there might have been some human intervention from campgrounds, but a lot of the campgrounds are basically no fires, so that's how it's playing out. Like, you can't make a pit fire, you can run a barbecue, things like that, but we currently have 850 active fires, and you're ready for this? 5.9 million acres are being burned.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. And like I said, I mean, humans can accept some responsibility, but, nature plays a big part, too. And if things are just dry means fire, Keith. So good luck, and we're taking it on the chin down here for you, brother.
Yeah, you know what? We sent everything to California and to Greece the last time. We're trying to call it all back, but that's just the way it is. Jeff, good to hear you on board. 59+10 in Southern Ontario. We have a great day, sir, and that's the status up here right now.
Definitely appreciate the status update, Keith, from Canada. And we love our international brothers from Canada. You guys are great, and we got your back. You got our back, and politics being what it is, it's no problem. We come across that line in amateur radio like it doesn't even exist, brother, and we love you for it. You take care. Good luck to you, and appreciate the check-in. VE3 India Fox Tango. It's Keith up in Guelph, Ontario, NJ2US. Next up on my list, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India.
Okay, N2US, WB1CEI, Ed here, 1688. Good morning, Jeff and everybody. Yeah, the band sounds pretty good for a change. Sure, it's good to hear a decent band. 70 degrees up north here, and we still have smoke up here. It's not as bad as it was, but you can still smell the smoke, and hopefully after this rain, things will disappear. Thanks, Jeff. Have a great weekend. Stay safe.
Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for checking in. Fellow net controller, all around good guy. Always seems to catch me on my Saturday shift, Ed, and I really appreciate that. You take care, my friend, and enjoy the weekend, and I look forward to putting you in the logbook another time. Thank you so much. WB1CEI, Ed, is up in Sharon, Connecticut. This is NJ2US and ECARS, continuing with the list I have. Next up, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Thank you for taking me. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. You're doing about a solid 10 over 9 here, and we've got a little bit of rain finally coming here on Plainview, Long Island, but my ECARS number is 21187. I just tried to log into your
your YouTube page, and it said my email address is wrong, so I used my other one, and then it said my password was wrong, so I'm going to have to find out what to do about that to correct it. But I haven't talked to you in quite some time, and you're doing a beautiful job over here. Back over to you.
Okay, George, very good. Well, there's no... Okay, so that's your local login to YouTube. I don't... normally you don't have to log into YouTube unless you create an account with them, a premium account that allows you to escape all the advertisements. Normally, you should just be able to go to YouTube. And I don't have any ads associated with my YouTube stream. So as your comments are curious, I don't know how much I can help you, but you should be able to just click on the link at NJ2US.net, and that YouTube page should just start coming up streaming. So I am curious, who is challenging you for the password and login?
Okay, then I got it. It's the YouTube people challenging me because I don't have a YouTube account. But I guess I'm looking at the YouTube page now, watching what I'm talking and seeing the delay and everything getting to me. But so it must be that. But I am not on YouTube, so. You said there's a sign-in point that you would be looking at. Is that at the very beginning when I just go to NJ2US?
Okay, I understand now, and I apologize, Georgia. Now we're on the same frequency in more ways than one. So, yeah, when I say type your call sign in, I'm referring to the map. So if you're on NJ2US.net, there's no login or password required there. That's a public-facing web page protected by a Cloudflare firewall. And there's no advertisement. You should never see an advertisement other than for the ECARS beverage mug, and that's not an advertisement. That's just a plug for our nonprofit. But there's a map. A big map is at the top of the page. It's the NJ2US live map. That's what you left click. And when you left click that should pop up a whole other web page with a map of the United States, probably concentrating here in the Northeast. And you can type your call sign in the upper right-hand corner where it says plot call sign, and that's another way to check into ECARS. But I gotta caution you, it's only used by a fairly small number of our ECARS net controllers. Not everybody pays attention to the map, and I feel bad about that. I did a lot of work programming this. I wish more of my ECARS net controllers, my brothers here at ECARS, I wish more of them would take advantage of it. I do. Jerry does, N2ZGN, K8LDB, K1MQ, W3PRL, W3DON. Quite a few number of the ECARS controllers do use the map and its companion logger. But I don't know if you found it yet. You go to the map and you can type your call sign there, and what it does, you will automatically go into the check-in queue that everybody sees in our companion ECARS logger. Does that make any sense, George?
Yes, it does, and I'm looking at the map right now. There's a map, and next to it is the mug you were just talking about. I'll see what I can do and get it to work that way. And if you do see my calls come up, don't ask me to come on again, because I'm not going to take the spot from somebody else. But thank you for giving me the information. I appreciate it.
Yeah, your next step, if you see the map on the page next to the coffee mug, now you have to left-click that map. You can left-click the map, or just below it, you're looking for, there's a button bar that says NJ2US Live Map. You can click that as well. The map is kind of a shortcut, but you have to left-click the map. And if you don't left-click the map, just look for the button below it that says NJ2US Live Map, and that'll get you right to it. You're looking at just a screenshot of the map. You're not looking at the real map. That's just a screenshot. You got to click the button to get the map up. All right, well, thanks, George. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me explain that. It may have benefited others as well. 73 to you, KA2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. I've worked you many times. You're in my log plenty of times here. You take care. And beautiful 5.9 plus signal, too, by the way. Next up, let's get Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu, please.
Good morning, Jeff, from everyone on frequency. 82 IWZ, Ray in Syracuse. Right now we are at 67.1 degrees and solid, steady rain. And it looks like from the weather layer on the map, we've got storms all around us moving in. We don't have any lightning, but the lightning's pretty strong coming up from those storms in central Pennsylvania. There's a lot of lightning crashes. But Not too much else other than that. Appreciate your picking me up, Jeff, and I'll turn it back to you.
All right, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. And yeah, there is a lot of electrical activity associated with that heavy precipitation that's moving into some heavy storms moving into northern New Jersey, about 80 or 90 miles north of me. I'm all the way down in the Cape of New Jersey. No rain here yet, and it looks like, quite frankly, that precipitation might actually pass north of me, which is unfortunate because I believe we need the moisture down here in this very southern part of the state. But good signal. Thank you so much for checking in, and I just want to shout out to George, KA2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. You made it into the map just fine. I see you there plotted. So thank you for figuring that out, George. And then Ray, thank you for the check-in. Any other traffic?
No, sir. We're good. Thanks again. 7-3.
Okay, very good. And WB3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Well, I'm fighting thunderstorms right now. Got a lot of lightning flying around, and we can hardly see across the road here to the farm about a half a mile away because of the smoke and everything. So looks like it's going to be one of those miserable days. But I guess we need the rain, and maybe the rain will blow some of the smoke out. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're not kidding. And thank you so much for the check-in, Don, and appreciate that, and thank you for taking up the director's position in ECARS. We were just honored to offer that to you for the remainder of the other fellow's term, and it's good to have you on board. So hope to see you on the next Hamfest, whenever that's going to be.
Yeah, I hope so too, Jeff, and I appreciate you guys coming on board. I hope I can discuss this. So anyhow, that's all I have. Just got back in and had to run some errands over to the firehouse and getting ready to, I'm still helping do a golf tournament here for the fire company. So that's coming up the end of the month, and I'm trying to get my ducks in a row with that. So, all right, my friend, hey, you take care. Tell Tracy we said hello. You guys have a blessed weekend, and we will talk to you later, Jeff. NJ2US, WB3IQJ.
And say hello to Nancy for us, Don, and Tracy's in the other room. I'll shout it out to her, and good to hear you. Take care, brother. WB3 IQJ NJ2US. Is there a Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo? Are you still here?
This is Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo. Thank you, Jeff, for picking me up. Over.
Bill, I got you. You get distracted here, and although I got all these fancy lists and computers, I can't keep the eyes trained to keep following down the list. And this thing will even strike your call out when I worked, and I looked up and I didn't see a strike through your call sign, so I had a fear that maybe you slipped through. But nonetheless, maybe you would have been later on the first try, but now you're 5.9 plus.
Well, thank you. Yes, because you're going from like a 5.9 to a 5.5. Something's shifting. I don't know whether it's weather. We are expecting some stormy weather up here. I'm afraid we're going to be getting the rain you're missing in South NJ. Over.
Yeah, I'm afraid so, and I know a lot of our growers and people who are concerned about things like that. I'm not saying I'm not concerned, because eventually it will impact me here in the Pine Barrens, but yeah, we could definitely use the precip, and it's been avoiding us. I guess the beachgoers are happy, but for everything else that the economy relies on down here, precipitation is certainly one of them. Well, Bill, thank you so much for checking in. Good 5.9 signal, and have a great day.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. I just want to make a comment on your live stream, a web check-in. I think that's a really good program, and it would be nice if if you could get all your fellow your administrators to use it. I think that would be a good thing. Over.
You know what? I try. And look, I'm president of ECARS, and you think that would have some sway with these fellas. But you know what? We're like a bunch of cats, Bill, and you can't herd cats. Roger?
Okay, Roger. Okay, thanks for taking my check-in, Jeff, and have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Okay. They all know about it. I guess everybody will come around in due time, and, I suspect there's always going to be a percentage that just can't be bothered, and it's okay. These are volunteers that give a lot of their time and enjoy what they do, and I don't pretend to want to come in here and shake up their world and introduce something new to them, especially if it has to do with computers. Not every ham radio operator embraces the computer thing, so I certainly get it. But you're right. Your wish is certainly something I hope I could improve upon and get more of our net controllers to use either the map or the logger. Thanks so much, Bill. Appreciate your kind comments and enjoy the day. W2 Sierra Uniform Romeo, beautiful 5-9 signal from Troy, New York, by the way. Am I missing also, is there a Whiskey Oscar that slipped through the cracks? A Whiskey Oscar?
Sugar Foxtrot, Germany.
All right, well, let me see here. Let's go get another group of on-air check-ins. Let's get some call signs here phonetically one time. The call sign phonetically one time check-ins for ECARS, please. NJ2US.
Whiskey 6, Echo Micro Radio, QRP.
A little bit of a pile up there. I got I got a Julia Victor Oscar. I have a Whiskey 6, and I have an Echo Mike. I think it may have been Romeo. Not really sure about that. Let me just hold the list right here because that came in with a big pile up, and let me just thin out the herd a little bit. The Julia Victor Oscar, your full call. Julia Victor.
Julia Victor X-ray.
Have the full call sign, please.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, 30854. Just wish everybody good morning and goes well. Back to net, KA3JVL.
Hey, Kilo Alpha, boy, a lot of the precipitation is coming from your direction. So that's Brian. Gotcha, Brian. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray, buried in all the static crashes, which are getting stronger. I think these storms are starting to fire off and arc and spark a little stronger than they were just a few moments ago. But good to hear you, and thank you for checking in. How have you been, brother? All right, thanks so much, Brian, and always glad to get you checked in here, and you're pretty much a regular on Saturdays. Appreciate that. 73 to you. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray in Fairview, Pennsylvania. Next up is going to be the Whiskey 6. Your full call, sir. Whiskey 6.
Whiskey 6. Forces Group, W6 Sierra Foxtrot, Germany, and I do not have your call sign.
Well, I'm sorry about that. As your net controller, it certainly would be my duty to make sure you get it. My call sign is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. And I appreciate you checking in, and let's see what the logbook tells me about Whiskey 6 Sierra Fox Golf, and that sounds like it could be Bruce from Virginia. Did the computer nail it?
Yes, the computer is right, and I'm on three different antennas here. I've got this is antenna number 1, this is antenna number 2, and this is antenna number 3. Which one sounds best?
Number 3 is my vote, probably by about at least half an S unit. 3 to 4 dB on number 3 is the highest one.
Well, it's just amazing because this is a new antenna, and I don't think you've ever heard of it. It's a Delta 8, and it's actually, a triangular 40-meter antenna, a full-size 40-meter loop, and it's got a 20-meter segment in it. So that proves it. I went from a full-size off-center fed dipole to a full-size 80-meter loop to the Delta 8. Okay, thank you very much for the contact. Good luck in 73, W6 Sugar Foxtrot, Germany.
You bet, Bruce. Well, one thing you'll observe from my years of experience with big antennas, where you're fat in one direction, you're going to be light in another. And nothing demonstrates that more than here with our next net controller, Dave, WA3GIN. You're listening to me on a 600-foot horizontal 4-wavelength loop here on 4 meters, horizontal up about 65 feet, fed with open wire feed line. And just to give you an example how dramatic these can be, let me switch over to the 160-meter, 265-foot end-fed wire. It's gliding across the top of a bunch of 65-foot pine trees. Let me switch over to that. It only takes half a breath. Here's that 160-meter end-fed. What difference does it make to you?
there's about 3 to 6 dB, and I know a little bit about antennas. I've been a broadcast engineer for 55 years. Over.
Well, then save some tubes for me. I used to work at a radio station here in South Jersey, 1,000 water in Atlantic City, well, actually Pleasantville, called WOND, and I think we had, if I recall correctly, we had a Gates transmitter. It ran a pair of 4-400s in the final and a pair of 4-400s as the modulator. And, of course, the chief engineer was a good buddy of mine, and every time he replaced those modulators, he'd hand them over to me, and I had a closet full of 4-400s that I used to pop into my 4-400 grounded grid homebrew amplifier, and I was living large. What do you think about that, Bruce? You used to swap out tubes? I'm sure you did at 55 years.
An engineer at numerous television stations from 100,000 watts to a megawatt and a half out in Los Angeles. I was the engineer at NBC television on Mount Wilson. But anyway, yes, antennas are interesting, and I've got 6 of them on my property. Over.
Yeah, well, you sound like me. I'm on 6 acres here in the Pine Barrens, and all my receive antennas are below 10 feet above the ground. Every receive antenna you hear on my live stream are either 600-foot beverages or shared apex loops or K9 AYs, nothing over 5 feet above the ground, and they work better than anything I throw up in the air for receive. Bruce, you said 6 dB. Did you say that to indicate that this antenna, the end-fed, was 6 dB stronger than the loop? And I'll switch back to the loop. Stand by 1 second. Here I am back on the 600-foot loop. Which antenna was stronger?
The loop is about 6 dB stronger.
There you go. Now, if you stick around for a couple minutes, you'll hear Dave, WA3GIN, who will tell you that the end-fed is sometimes 10 to 15 dB stronger than the loop, because you know antennas then, Bruce. So I'm going to say 2 words, lobes and nulls.
You missed the third one.
Count.
No, you missed. Yeah, the third one is, I had a stroke about, 4 months ago, so I'm trying to get my brain working. But let's see, propagation. The third and the most important one of everything is propagation.
Yeah, I don't disagree, but when you're comparing one antenna against the other, it's usually the pattern of the antenna, whether it's a takeoff angle or just a major lobe versus a null, that impacts a real time communication between two points on a path. But yeah, overall, your antenna is 10% of the equation, is 90% is propagation and conditions. Like I said on my QRZ page, work the world on a wet noodle with the right propagation. Hey, 73 Bruce, thank you for your years of service to the broadcast industry. Sorry.
Yeah, injury is correct. I actually have produced more than 8,000 live shows. W6SFG, 73.
Okay, very good. Can you name a couple of them?
I've got so many of them, I don't know which ones you want to hear. Whether it's sports or entertainment or whatever, you can look on my webpage, and there's a bunch of stuff on there. Over.
I'm going to look it up, Bruce. Thank you so much. I've always been fascinated by the broadcast injury. It's not where I ended up. I was a cop for 30 years. You would never think that, but I was also a radio disc jockey on fill-in weekends and the all-night guy at 1,000 water down here in Atlantic City. I did that for 6 years when I was a teenager. They hired me at age 16, and I worked there right up through I was 20, and I was already a rookie cop, and I was still showing up for all-night shifts on the 1,000 water in Atlantic City. So I get it, Bruce.
Okay, very good. Well, I was licensed when I was 14, and I'm 60 years old. I'm sorry, I'm 70 years old. Over.
You're not too far away from me. I was born in 1958, got my novice license in 1971. And I'm presently 68. So you and I were kind of on the same life track.
Yep, I was licensed in 58. Over.
Oh, there you go. So wait a minute. Then you got to be more than 70, brother.
80. 80.
You know, stroke messes me up for the good. I told him my wife was 50 years old and she's 60 and I'm 70. And I'm sorry, I'm 80 years old. 73, my friend. W6SFG.
Hey, Bruce, I'm just trying to exercise your brain a little bit. It's a shame, though. You can't show up on 40 meters and have your brain exercised. Listen, I couldn't resist that, Dave. Showing up on 40 meters and expect to get your brain exercise, that's pretty good, man. Hey, listen, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing. 73, and I'm just kidding, all kidding aside. You sound good, and I'm so glad you got amateur radio to help exercise those brain cells. And you stay active, young man, and it's a pleasure working you and getting you in my log. I'll break with W6 here, Foxtrot Golf. Let me get this one last call, Dave, and then it'll come over to you. Echo Mike Romeo or an Echo Mike?
Thank you. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Name is Kevin, Echo Victor Alpha November. You are in the New York City.
Yeah, there we go. Another 5-water. Boy, I'll tell you, amateur radio, land of the QRP, and doing a nice job despite horrible band conditions and electrical storm activity causing a lot of arcing and sparking in my receiver, Evan. But fine, and up in Teaneck, I've been through your area a lot of times on business and otherwise. I'm domiciled down here in Cape May County, though, and I don't know if you ever get this far south. Over.
I love the Cape May area. And Wild a number of times. Very nice down there. By the way, your loop antenna is about a full 3S unit stronger than your NFED. Back to you.
Isn't that crazy? And if you stick around when you sign with me here, Dave will be here, and wait till you hear his report. Thank you so much, Evan. Great to get you here. You're in my logbook a number of times, so it is a pleasure to get Teaneck checked in here on ECARS. Have a great day. Clear with WB2 Echo Mike Romeo. He's on 5 watts QRP from northern New Jersey, New York Metro, if you heard him. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Hey, good morning.
All right, and there was a contact in there, but Dave, so this is the loop, and this is where you amaze everybody when we talk about curves and nulls and cleavages. Stand by, here comes the NFED. Here's the NFED, and I think we're on the other part of the cleavage coming to you on this NFED.
Yeah, absolutely. 10 dB.
See that? It's amazing. 10 dB and the 10 dB over the super loop. Was there a contact in there?
Yeah, Roger. K2QW2. Double on that. The NFED was much better. I was going to join the Old Farts Radio broadcasting group here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Another Old Fart broadcaster. Was that K2QWQ?
Oh, Roger. Yes.
Okay, Doug, very good. Well, good to hear you in here. Very well. Got you in here quite a few times. Where'd you spend your time?
Philadelphia, Atlantic City, as a matter of fact, is WRNJ, the top of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, WJJZ, and then I went in the Army because they were sniffing around. But it was a lot of fun. I grew up listening to broadcast radio, so.
What years did you spend in Atlantic City?
Would have been like 62 and a half, 3.
I was still wearing diapers, Doug, so I wouldn't have been able, unless my mom walked me in a stroller on the boardwalk, was the closest I got to you.
Yeah, I was born the year before Pearl Harbor. How about that?
Young man, you're doing great, and a beautiful 5-9 signal from Southampton Township. Really good. Hey, do you know K2BU, Kilo 2 Bravo uniform?
Contact. I'm sorry, I stepped on somebody. Was there a contact?
Oh, no, hold on. Don't announce it. That's for net control. Doug, do you know K2BU?
No, I don't think I do.
He's in your neighborhood there. His name is Chaz. Keep an eye out for him. 73, thanks, Doug. And Dave, I'm going to get this thing over to you before it gets totally out of control. It's all yours, brother, unless you have something else to report. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Negative. We're good. And it's nice to see 20 over 9 from you.
Remarkable. Same with you. Back to the old days. So we got something good going on.
Yeah, for a minute anyhow. All right, well, listen, have a good day.
23, Dave, thanks. Good, strong signal. WA3GIN, NJ2US out.
Alrighty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock a.m. on the 18th. It's a Saturday for all you retirees. 88 degrees Fahrenheit and partly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. The smoke is clearing. You can see across the creek. We're not able to do that yesterday. Visibility is very poor. Some of the locals say yesterday, a day breathing that smoke yesterday was like a year of being a smoker. That's something, I guess, if you get your hands around. I would say yesterday was like taking the Eastern Airlines shuttle from DCA to LaGuardia back in the 80s. The flying ashtrays. Let's see if we have any QRP stations here for ECARS this morning. We're standing by for QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Okay, WA3YRE, come on in.
Yeah, good day to you, Net Control. WA3YRE, Fleet City of Brooklyn. We were trying to get NJ2US's attention before he signed, because I was hearing him with no antenna connected to the radio. I walked into the cab, had connected the antenna, turned it on, and I heard NJ2US. So, I did try to exercise the QRP lab and show next running about 6 blocks into a dipole, Brooklyn service.
What's the name? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm running about 6 blocks. Bravo Romeo Echo Tango Tango.
And how close are you to Cape May?
Sorry, how close am I to what?
To Cape May.
Oh, that's about 90 or 100 miles down to Cape May.
Okay. Well, you must have some common mode noise going on there with the QRP. If you can hear 90 miles away with no antenna connected, something's going on.
Yeah, that was 90 miles away on one of my military sets. The only thing it had connected to it was the power cable, because I always disconnect my antennas when I'm not running the rig. I flipped on the mill set. I heard it. 2-5 copy.
Yeah, well, something's broken then. You shouldn't hear anything with your antenna disconnected. I'd be looking for that signal got in the radio.
Yeah, well, it'd probably be the power line somehow. Anyway, I don't have any traffic from that. Like I said, I just thought it was time to exercise this cure. So I try to exercise different radios on different days. Thank you so much, Tech Control. Appreciate it. Not quite as long as Jeff was, but you're a lot further away.
All right, well, good luck. Hope you figure out what that is and come back and let us know. That's Brett, WA3YRE, and this is ECARS. Any more QRP stations? How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, let's take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
W4RKI, QRP.
Okay, I got KC1MR, Ray. I got N2ZGN, Jerry, and there was a very distorted QRP station. Who was that?
W3RKI, Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo, India, Syracuse, New York.
Okay, Syracuse, New York. I got you in there. Turn your mic gain way back. I think that's the problem. come back with us and tell us how things are in Syracuse.
Well, it's awfully smoky, I can tell you that. We have a tremendous amount of smoke from Canada. It's orange. It's orange out here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I didn't get your name, but I know you're in Syracuse. You have quite a lot of background coming in, about at least 2S units of background. I think that's what's killing your QRP signal. Here, take a listen.
We have a tremendous amount of smoke from Canada. It's orange. It's orange out here. Back to you.
You hear what I'm talking about?
Is that any better?
Do you have a way of measuring your output, like an SWR bridge or RF meter, that you can see when you're no longer picking up the background?
Yeah, is that better?
You've still got a lot going on there. Maybe some RFI getting into the audio too. Keep going. Keep turning it down.
Okay, it's all the way down now.
No, it's not. It's not all the way down at all. You still have about 2S units of background.
Okay, I'm going to go back to reading. 72.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting a RF feedback almost going through there. It may not even be audio, but it's full strength. So, good luck. You'll get it. It's not an unusual problem for QRPs. So I'm sure you'll figure it out. Thanks for joining us. Come back. KC1MR. Did you happen to watch the Nationals?
No. Where are the Nationals? Go ahead.
The Nationals were playing the Oakland A's, who are now playing in West Sacramento until their new indoor baseball stadium is completed in Las Vegas. So it's sort of fun to watch them because they're playing in a like a AAA stadium or AA, I don't know. Definitely not a big, huge thing. It was cool to watch the game. For us here on the East Coast, it started at 9:40. But apparently that team is suffering a little bit in the talent area. So I went to bed. The score was 23-2, Nationals, and that was like at the 7th inning. I thought the Nationals needed pitching, but I think the Oakland A's, or soon to be the Las Vegas Athletics, I guess, will also need to be on the hunt. So the Red Sox better watch out.
Oh, okay. Well, you're 15 over 9, and I didn't watch it. I didn't even know what it was. But anyway, you sound good today. What's happening?
Nothing. We're just relaxing here, enjoying the weather. Like you, probably go out to lunch, and really happy to see the smokes starting to dissipate here. It was pretty thick yesterday. It was an indoor day yesterday for sure. Well, take care, Ray. We'll talk to you soon.
Yes, thank you very much. And I'm feeling since I woke up, maybe it's still up. So far, no smoke. Anyway, take care, buddy, and have a good day. KC1MR, Coontown, Ray Clear.
Okay, good deal. 59 plus 20 this morning. We're still getting a lot of static crashes, and I didn't see the storms. Didn't look like they were that big, but they apparently are pretty noisy. So, next on the list, N2ZGN. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to N2ZGN. We've had a little rain up here. We've got rain clouds, smoke clouds, and we're at 65 degrees. Supposed to get up to 83, but we're also supposed to have some severe stuff later on. And I almost think that that QRP station has got high level compression on. That'll do pretty much the same thing, over.
Yeah, those things can sound a lot alike. I don't know much about QRP radios. I don't know if they have high-level compression as a feature. They're usually pretty bare bones. But definitely sounded like something was frying there. Hey, I found out where all the noise is coming from. It's a lot of electricity up there up to the west of New York, Allentown, Pittsburgh, all some pretty hot spots there. So that's what's happening. Rochester, and there's some in Syracuse as well. But south of me, pretty quiet. Alrighty, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great weekend. This is ECARS 7255, 15 minutes after 11 o'clock. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Nice pile up. Let's try it again.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Radio Victoria Lima, mobile.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
W3RKI, is this better?
Okay, let's see here. I got an N3 Juliet Hotel. I got W2LKI. I got K3JHA. Or do I also have K3JTA? Oh, okay. And I got W3MIT. Who did I miss?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Yes, it is
All right, W2RVL. You in the mobile. I got KC1WXS. Were there any other mobiles besides RVL? Okay then. W2RVL, come on in.
Good morning. Thank you very much for picking me up. This is W2RVL Mobile. I'm here on Long Island, New York, about 60 miles east of New York City. And we still got that brown cloud hanging over our heads here in Long Island. Supposed to get some heavy rains this afternoon. I'm hoping it'll collect them all and land them on the ground. Air quality goes. But it's supposed to improve in the next day or so. Here's Bob, by the way. Bravo, Ocean Bravo. And I will turn it back. W2RVL Mobile, Long Island.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much for joining us today, and drive safe.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
Okie dokie. I think there was an N3 Juliet Hotel. Come in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave from N3JHS. ECARS number 30790, southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's currently, 80 degrees, I think? 80 degrees. We're waiting for the storm to roll in. I don't know when it's coming, but hopefully it'll cool things off a little bit, knock some of that smoke out of the air. Over.
Yeah, we're hoping the same thing. We'll see if we get a little shower this afternoon. Any plans for the weekend?
No, I'm just going to sit here and play radio. Nothing else is going on this weekend. Nice, quiet weekend.
All right, good deal. Well, thanks for joining us today.
All right, have fun, Dave. N3JHS clear, 730.
W2LKI, come in. Lima Kilo India. K3JHA. Yes, JTA.
Do you know if anybody is going to
I have no clue.
Okay, I'll be back at noon then. K3JTA.
Okay, thank you. Everybody appreciates that. Let's see. W3MIT.
W3GH
CIN from W3MIT. How copy, Dave?
Okay, I have a copy on you. Come on in. Tell us who you are, where you are, and what's going on.
Talked to in a few months. I just got a 33-foot NFET back up this morning after it fell off the house, and I just wanted to see how the signal is, et cetera. But are the bands as bad as I think they are? Because I'm barely hearing anyone.
Yeah, the bands are, it just depends on where you are. You're getting RF, you're getting pretty good RF into that audio.
Okay, well, you're going up and down. I had you at about S9 plus, and then right now you just dropped to about an S5. But at least I know the radio's working, so I appreciate that, Dave. It's been a while since I've talked to you. I moved last year from Gaithersburg, Maryland, across the river to Ashburn, Virginia. So I'm a Virginian now.
Oh, well, I hope you like Ashburn. That's a famous place. We used to run out to Ashburn back in the 80s when it was becoming a telecom hub for long distance fiber. Now it's just an internet hub for all kinds of fiber.
Roger that. We got more data centers around here than you can shake a stick at. Every time something closes and you ask the owner, what happened? I sold the land. To who? A data center?
Yeah. Well, I think that's going to slow down now. Folks are starting to step back and say, wait a minute. So it'll be interesting to see how that evolves. Here, take a listen. Here's what you're sounding like downriver.
You're from Gaithersburg, Maryland, across the river to Ashburn, Virginia. So I'm a Virginian now. Oh, thanks for the playback. At least I could hear myself. Appreciate that. I'll let you go here. Good to be back on ECARS. I will talk to you again, Dave. Take care. Thanks for doing the net. 73 from W3MIT.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you back as well. That 30, did you say 30-foot vertical?
No, 33-foot NFET, Dave.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, good deal. Well, enjoy your day and welcome to Virginia. We'll appreciate your taxes. Next on the list, KC1WXS.
Charlie 1 with the X-ray here. Good morning, Dave. How are you today? Yeah, I got a really strong copy on you today. It seems like, at least in my neck of the woods, propagation basically throughout the country on 40 meters rather is quite good. I was just on the Intercontinental net, and I had a nice contact in Phoenix around. No, Mesa. Not much planned today. It's kind of a cloudy but intermittent sun, 80 degrees. My wife's at a wedding baby shower down in Jersey, so I'm just playing bachelor for the weekend. I'm just going to make it up as I go. Taking radio, maybe take a ride down to HRO and talk to the guys down there. That's about it. So maybe I'll probably get a swim in or a bike ride in later. But that's about it. How about you? How's my signal down there?
Oh, it's not bad. The band, of course, is not the greatest, but you're coming through S7 here. There's a lot of static up north, so when I put the high gain antenna in the northeast direction, I bring up the signals, but I also bring up the static coming in from those hot spots. So we're used to Batwing today, a little quieter. As conditions are still not the best, because they haven't really been the best this whole cycle. So there you go. Sounds like you got a good plan for the weekend. We have a few things to do here. I'm working on the ground bus for one of the stations, and also I've got to do some maintenance on the blower in one of the old Alpha 78s, making a lot of noise, so I'm going to have to take that apart, see if we can get it to run a little less noisy. And also, I think I got a loose connection in one of the LP100s that's a little bit erratic. So I got a lot of indoor stuff I can do. Over.
Yeah, Roger point. The band just dipped. After I just said I had a crystal clear copy, everything just dipped. That's the way it works. Okay, Dave, good luck with your electronic project. Stay cool. Hopefully that smoke doesn't keep smoking us out. It's a shame. It really is. Hopefully we can all get it under control. I'd like to see a little more cooperation, but, anyway, I don't want to talk about it. So, Dave, you have a good one. I'm going to say 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okie dokie, good to hear you. And it's sort of interesting to have electrical storms in the morning. Usually, around here, we used to having those things in the afternoon. But a lot of electricity up in the New England, I guess you could, not that far up, mostly around New York. Well, listen, let's see if we can pull a few more stations through. 25 after 11 o'clock, ECARS on 5-5. We're taking check-ins.
Now you just came up.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Okay, KB1G, W1BY. Any others? WA3T, we got you loud and clear. Any more? Okay, the three amigos here. KB1G, come on in.
Hey, Dave, how's it going? Been spending a lot of time listening to 7255, not hearing net control. So it's kind of, just kind of wondering if there's been a paradigm shift in my antenna system, but I guess it's just the band. But you're well over S9, so no problem. But I couldn't hear Jerry this morning to save my life. I heard him faintly, but even at legal limit, he wasn't hearing me as a check-in. That's just pretty dramatic. And the one station that you were working, same thing, flatline, couldn't hear him. But I hear the other two check-ins now, so I don't know, kind of lots of propagational weirdness going on. It's 80.4 degrees and hazy here in Rhode Island, and we've got the obscurity from the smoke and maybe a little thunder this afternoon. That's about what's going on here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Interesting. And I was, you were talking about that, and I'm thinking to myself, maybe those electrical storms are enhanced probability for electrical storms due to the particulate matter that's in the air up there.
I think it's probably the opposite. I think the overcast is going to stabilize the atmosphere and not reach the critical point of tipping over to allow the cap to bust. I think it's probably going to make it less severe. I did, by the way, I'll let you get out to the other stations, but I did manage to work the Canary Islands on 6 meters this morning. I thought that was really fun. Anyway, have a good one, KB1G.
Yeah, that's pretty good. What's the antenna setup for 6 meters at your place?
Very modest. I just have an M2 loop. It's about a 2 or 3 dB gain, horizontal omnidirectional loop.
That's impressive. I had a friend, K3 EKT, Ed Bruns, and he worked 100 stations, 100 countries on 6 meters with a 3-element Yagi at 30 feet on 6.
I love this M2 loop. The way they built it concentrates the beam, so you get gain out of a simple loop. With a narrow beam with a relatively low angle of radiation if you get it up high enough. But it's low profile. I can put up to 800 watts into it, and I am capable of doing that with the luck. And so FT8 mostly, because FT8 hears stuff that is almost particulate level. I would like atomic level stuff. But I do also play to the 5-band and CW on 6. It's nice in the summer. Sporadic is kind of fun. and it's not overly sporadic. It's been pretty repeatable. You have a good one, KB1G.
Okie dokie. I think he worked those 100 countries on teletype. He was a big teletype operator. Okay, let's see. W1BY, Alan, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Dave. W1BY, we're up in Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Just going to make a few comments here. Yeah, we're dealing with the smoke too. It's been a mess, but the only thing to try to do is just avoid it. It's cloudy. Looks like more rain moving this way. We're getting some static crashes. But overall, it's running pretty good. I did want to mention Bill in Rhode Island, KB1G, nice signal, peaking 10 over here. So you're doing fine. Nice signal. And got the new console is on its way. It's due to be installed here in the next 3 to 5 days. So I'm just kind of looking forward to that. We had to put in a major change to the antenna, and so now we had to take the center insulator out as it either got zapped in or we had an arc, or it could be a fire up there, for all I know. In any case, you're doing fine. And we've replaced it with a DX Engineering Balaam rated at 5 kW, and it seems to be playing fairly nice. So that's about it from here. Just a good morning to everyone. So how you doing, Dave? WA3GIN, you're 5'9", solid here. This is W1BY.
Okay, very good from Vermont. Coming in good. So, did the original balance fail on you?
It did. It actually, when I finally got the problem isolated for the intermittent, I took it down and just cut the leads and got everything down on the ground. I was looking at it, started to take it apart, and it fell apart in my hand.
Oh, interesting. So I just had a lengthy discussion with AI on balance and couplers, and last night, while on the side of my eye, I'm looking at the boring baseball game. But I have homebrewed a few balance in my time, and I asked AI if I took a picture of the balance, could you tell me whether it was a voltage or a current balance? He said absolutely. So took a picture, dropped it in, took a look at it, and he dissected that balance, told me exactly what it was. It's just fascinating. So then we started talking about the different couplers like the PALSTAR and some of the older ones that had the 4-to-1 voltage balance built in, like the Heathkit 2060s and stuff, and where the drawbacks were, and then antennas, and where what we were doing, what we were planning to do and playing with. And a lot of folks apparently like to use the auto couplers, like the PALSTAR HF Auto, and run a short piece of coax to a 4-to-1 balance and run open wire from there. It was just amazing, the ability for those neuro machines to go out there and capture all kinds of data, assimilate it. So I'm right there with you. I was curious about what caused that failure.
It looks to me like it was the material that they used to pack in with the insulator, the original insulation material. It looks like it completely deteriorated, and that was very surprising. The other thing is I'm going to be upgrading the dipole itself, adding to the existing copper wire a number 6 copper wire, solid copper. And the reflector that's going on in the next week or so has arrived. A new toy just arrived. I've got to check that out. And then we're going to bring the reflector up, the 40-meter reflector. So we'll keep you apprised as we move along, but projects are moving along from W1BY.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm all ears when it comes to antennas. Thanks for joining us this morning. As always, Alan, have a great weekend.
Yep, thanks. And 73s.
Alrighty. WA3T, what's going on?
Well, hello there, Dave. WA3T here in Cooper, Perth, PA, if anybody's checking out. 73 degrees, 86% humidity. They say we may get up to 2 inches of rain today. So, and they call it dirty rain. They say your car will be dirtier after it rains than it was before because it's going to bring down all the next crap here. So, flood watch. The severe thunderstorms are supposed to show up after 8 o'clock tonight. They said it's going to get real nasty then with the winds and whatnot. But they're weathermen, so we'll just flip a coin and see if they're right. Just doing domestic chores and getting that out of the way. And may run to the grocery store, but that'll probably be the highlight of my day. Nothing too exciting, that's for sure. Back over to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Very good. Coming through well. And sounds like you're going to fill your weekend up with things to do. Sounding good here with the background of the electricity and the storms up north. Have a good one, Bill. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow morning.
Possible, yeah. You're plus 20 up here. You got a great signal, and the other 2 guys have been booming in here too. So, alrighty, we'll let you go, and we'll see you tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow. So hopefully we'll talk then. WA3T. See ya.
7-3. ECARS Radio. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor in King George County, Virginia. It's now 87 degrees Fahrenheit, still partly sunny. And this is Dave. We're standing by for QRP. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Okay. Fix stations, please space them out.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Foxtrot, Golf November.
He with honey. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
Okay, that was pretty good. WF1L and 1FGN, I believe. Leroy got K1T with honey, KD1GA, and KF3Z. Did I miss someone? November 8 Charlie Tango. Did I miss you, or are you just coming in on the end? WF1L, come on in.
Oh, hi. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill over in Dover, where I am working on antenna projects as well. Being with the rain has stopped, it was pretty good there, but the nice part is the ground's all soft, so I'm going to be putting in a ground rod and then grounding my balun for the long wire, end-fed long wire antenna that I use for my remote station. See if hopefully I can get rid of some of the staticky noise that's on the signal. So we're giving it a whirl. Hopefully it'll work out, but I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope. But fortunately I've got the materials to do it, so I'm going to go ahead and pursue it. So there we go. And nothing else too much exciting going on. It started off as a fairly nice day, although wet, and so we're hoping the day will get a little better as the smoke clears away. So we've got bit of improvement already. The sky is not as gray or as discolored as it was this morning, so there's hope there. Anyway, this is Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, very fine. So you're working on is that your NSAIDs you're working on?
Yes, sir. It's a high antennas, end-fed long wire. It's 125 foot long. It's 80 through 10, and I'm adding the ground wire to it. I haven't had it grounded before, and I'm going to go ahead and make the connection to a ground rod, which I'm going to add to the ground here shortly. So it's a new addition to what I had existing. Over.
Oh, that sounds interesting and not too complicated. So your UNUN has a ground terminal on it?
Yeah, there's a stud on the box. Even has a lug, which I thought was awfully nice of them to give me one, and a wing nut, a couple of washers. So I'm going to be using my own lug because I can crimp I can crimp it on, and I can get the one with the right barrel size to. And I'm going to be using a 1/2-inch wide braid for the ground cable because I don't have anything better. And this is flexible enough so if the thing waves up and down in the wind, it's all right. I'll have a little bit of slack in it, and it's flexible enough to take care of itself. So
that's pretty good. You're going to solder that to the lug then?
We're in good shape. So
with that, I'll pass it back
to you. This is WF1L.
Will you solder it?
No, I'm going to use a crimp on both ends.
You're not going to solder the crimp?
No, because it's plastic. Has a plastic sleeve on it.
You can take that sleeve off.
Oh, I know, but to what?
Yeah, I just read a piece about not soldering it, and especially if it's outside, just something to think about.
Yeah, well, I don't know how long this is going to last, so I'm not going to put in any kind of an effort to make it monumental.
I hear you. All right, well, good luck with that.
Well, thank you. We'll give it a whirl and see how things play out.
You bet. Always looking for the feedback.
My project.
Yes, W1BY. I was just going to say to Bill, the one I'm doing here is a 1-to-1. It's for the dipole, 1-to-1, and 5 kW ratings. They sell for about $130. Let me tell you, everything is soldered, and it makes a horrendous difference. It really made a day and night difference with the noise level. Dropped it way down. So I'm a big proponent of soldering and grounding right at the when it comes down off the dipole. Okay, that's it. W1B.
There you go, the voice of experience. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I got the same message there. Especially if you're using these Valens and UNUNs for multi-band purposes, the voltages can get pretty bizarre inside those things. So, something to think about. Okay, next on the list is N1FGN.
Oh, good morning there, Dave. This is Zero. And we have 80 degrees up there, and it's kind of smoky or foggy or whatever you want to call it, Dave. Over.
Yeah, a little bit of smoke coming in from all that burning wood up there, and I guess it's some kind of pine that's going up in smoke up there. And then it mixes, once it gets in the high altitude, it sort of mixes in the UV, changes the consistency of the particles, and they become volatile organic compounds, like the kind of stuff you get from the old oil-based paint. Unfriendly stuff. It's an N95 day, as my daughter would say, as she walks the dog. Thanks for checking in, Leroy.
Okay, Dave. Thank you very much for picking me up. You have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the road. You have a good signal as always.
Alrighty, 7-3, good to hear you. KD1GA.
Yeah, hey Dave. I hope you're still copying me. Bands moved around. You were 20 over when I checked in, and then you dropped down to about an S8, but no problem copying. KD1GA Vin in Apex, North Carolina. What am I doing today? Let's see. We're doing a renovation of the kitchen, so I'm doing a little bit of plumbing and electrical work and trying to stay cool because it's about right now it's about 98 degrees, but good thing is air quality's not too bad. The smoke hasn't gotten down here too bad yet. Hopefully it doesn't. Anyway, Dave, back to you, KD1GA.
All right, good deal. Thank you for joining us this morning. You're sounding good. I switched antennas because you were on the back of the beam, so I should have come up a little bit.
KD1GA.
Double.
Let me make sure. Sorry, Dave. I said, you sound great as always, David, and thank you a bunch for doing the net.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. How's the big project going on?
Doing good. We finally got the FAA into the new air traffic control tower, and that allows us to do a lot of demo. Dave's talking about his new terminal up in Asheville, North Carolina. So we're starting to move ahead with getting some real work done, and we're going to have the whole thing open probably the second to third quarter of 2027. So we got a little more than a year to go.
Oh, that's not bad at all. So you're walking around inside then?
Yeah, we opened up a section of the North Concourse. We had to build the whole thing backwards because of the delay with the air traffic control tower, which was, long story short, but it was related to COVID and inability for the FAA folks to review and approve drawings. So that project was supposed to be done before we even started the new terminal, but we had to do them concurrently and then had to rephase the whole thing. So it was expensive, but it allowed the airport folks to get the funding that they needed. If they waited too long, they were going to lose funding. There was a lot of stuff involved, but yeah, we're moving along, and it's pretty exciting.
Super. It's cool to be able to sit here and check in with you and hear about what's going on there. So keep up the good work, and we'll be looking forward to hearing that signal again.
Thanks, Dave. 7-3.
Alrighty. Next on the list, KF3Z.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. Or let's see, what time is it? We're getting close to noon. The name is Paul. The handle is Paul. Located in Edgewater, Maryland. Edgewater, just south of the state capital of Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. Temp-wise, we got up to about 87, 88 today. The humidity's not too bad. And you got a nice signal coming down this way, at least S9 plus. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. And so you're coming in pretty good, too. We're getting a lot of electrical noise from the New England area, from lots of pop-up storms, but you're coming right through.
Oh, sounds good to hear that. As far as projects going, I just took down my high-gain TH3 Mark III, the tri-bander for 2015 and 10, because I had a brand-new roof installed, and now I'm toying with the idea, do I want to go back and put the beam back up on the roof, or do I want to make the plunge and maybe get a tower? So we're in the process of trying to decide which way is best to go. The XYL and I are approaching 80, and we're not quite sure how much longer we're going to stay at this QTH. So we have to factor that in before we make our final decision. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Thanks very much for joining us, and we want to hear about that. when do you think you're making the jump? When are you going to put hands on?
Well, like I said, we got to weigh a lot of factors about whether we want to stay in the house or not, or we want to just put the antenna back up on the roof. It worked quite well for us up there on the roof. We're about 20 feet, I guess, higher than the roof of the antenna, roof of the house. So it works pretty well, and I'm happy with the performance of the antenna just being up there on the roof as opposed to going ahead and buying a 40-foot tower and putting everything back up top there. KF3Z.
I hear you. So probably something happening there by the end of summer, I'll bet.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to weigh a lot of the factors, that's for sure.
Well, good deal. It sounds like a lot of good lunches or dinners out to talk about that stuff.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Thanks for running the net for us this morning. We appreciate it. KF3Z, clear with net control.
Alrighty, 7-3. Take a listen, everyone, for NHCT. Come on in. November 8, Charlie Tango, are you out there? Did I miss anyone on that list? All right, we'll take another list. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
N1JXQ.
Is that Juliet Sierra, Quebec?
K2, Juliet X-ray, Quebec.
I'm sorry, double. Hold on a minute. Who's the mobile?
K2ORS Mobile.
K2ORS Mobile. I've got you in there. Is the N1J?
N1JXQ.
JXQ, is that right?
That's correct.
Okay, got you. Any others?
Uniform.
Let's get the mobile. K2ORS. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Warren. I'm in Freiburg, Maine. Headed over to get some lunch and some shopping right across the border in North Conway, New Hampshire. It's overcast, 68 degrees, no rain, and no smoke, so we're good. Thanks for running that, Dave. WA3GIN, K2ORS Mobile, no traffic.
Okay, the mobile with no traffic going shopping in the other state. Very good. Thanks for joining us. Drive safe.
73.
Alrighty, N1JXQ. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. I was listening to a prior transmission the guy was talking about his long wire antenna, and I like to experiment with antennas, and I got one that's kind of kooky, but here goes. It's going to be a long wire, at least 300 feet long. It's going to go up and down towards our brook, and it's going to be terminated with a 500 ohm resistor and then to ground. And the reason for this is it's going to be a unidirectional antenna that I'm trying to get into the southwest Oceania with. And here's what's kind of interesting about it. Instead of putting this ground on into the ground, it's going to be laying this in our brook. And it's going to be on that myself. And up on this end, I'm going to have a 9-to-1 balance and connected to the long wire and the coax side will be grounded to RF ground very close by here. And then I'm going to feed it with a coax, and that's the reason for using that balance. I don't know if that 9-to-1 balance could work. That's what I have. That's what we're going to try. And I have everything I need here, including the antenna center, and except for the wire. So I need a 500 spool wire. It's interesting. This also works out. Long wire antenna. So anyway, Dave, back to you. N1JXQ.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in there. I appreciate it. So I'm listening to you, and I'm also thinking about Bill up there with his head wire. And it turns out that depends on how those crimp-on lugs are used. If you're using them for RF purposes, they definitely need to be soldered, as Alan has mentioned. But they don't necessarily have to be crimped. You can use the lug, solder the lug, and not crimp it. anyhow, fascinating stuff going on. Sounds like you got your hands full as well.
Yes, indeed. And the resistor and the 500 ohm resistor I built myself out of non-inductive resistors from here inside of I think it's an 1.5 piece of plastic PVC. And I will definitely solder it in concussion.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're starting to fade away here right now, but I'm interested in your project and I'd like to hear more about it, so maybe we can have you check in again soon and you can give us an update on that.
All right. You doing ECARS every Saturday?
ECARS is here 7 days a week, 8 o'clock till 1:30. I have 3 shifts, 11 to noon on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
By the way, K1WCX is a friend of mine. He lives about 25 miles southeast of here.
Oh, cool. Well, you've got an expert close by.
I do.
Well, then, take advantage of that. And we'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon. Roger. Static is really getting loud now. ECARS Radio, got a couple more minutes. It's 55 after 11. This is 7255 ECARS WA3GI. I'm taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, I got K1RPC. Who else?
Hey, good morning, boy. It got a lot of noise here for me today. I can hear you, but it's hard to make you out. But yeah, looks like it's going to be a sunny day here today, and but including the smoke from Canada, right?
Yeah. Definitely wear an N95 if you got any left over from COVID.
Yeah,
the particulate matter is...
Well, that'd be true, but if you can smell a fart through an N95, it's not really doing much, is it, Hi-Hi?
Yes, it is, believe it or not. Google it. You want it on. Or better still, get a 3M respirator. Anyhow, have fun.
Absolutely. Well, you always go back to self-contained breathing apparatus, and you got it made, right? Hey, you were talking about grounding, so you're talking about just soldering the lugs, not exothermic bond onto the bar, correct?
I'm sorry, say it again. The lightning took you out.
You were talking about soldering the lugs for grounding, but you weren't talking about exothermic bonding to the bar, right?
No. These are, we were doing some esoteric discussions about inside of balance 4-to-1, 1-to-1, and what can happen depending on how the operator is using the antenna. Is it a monobander? Is it 1-to-1? Or is the operator planning to use it for multiple bands, and what can go on inside? And use lugs. Sometimes they crimp them and then solder them. And apparently the best practice is solder them, but don't crimp them. But definitely solder them for RF. For other purposes, like in your car and things like that, when you're running 12 volts and stuff, and you're going to crimp it, but not necessarily solder it. So that's what they were talking about there. Now, I will tell you that we've seen a lot of failures on power supply crimp-on connectors from folks like ICOM and Wood. After years of use, the thin metal that they use for being in those multi-pin connectors lose their grip, and they get a little bit loose, and then they oxidize. The connection has a little bit of impedance, and then it can't draw the current. It starts to get hot, and it'll just continue to go through that circuitous failure mode until your voltage is much lower than what you're putting in from the power supply. And the connector will actually can melt. We've got pictures of those kinds of failures, so you definitely want to look at that, especially if you're mobile. Definitely want to look at your connectors to the radio and ensure that they are holding up well. So there you go.
Yeah, copy that, buddy. Yeah, I've seen the grounds melts and things for different stuff. Yeah, we used to do for the telco, used to use a lot of X and Sarmic, and then we got away from that and went back to just high press lugs. And, buffing the bar, and nothing beats a good dab of no-ox on any connection you're going to crimp, right?
On the lug, yeah. Especially if the metals are different. Anyhow, we're always collecting real-world experiences here on 55, bouncing it off the theory. Thanks for joining us this morning.
All right, buddy. WA3GIN, KB3UL 73, buddy. Have a great day. I appreciate what you do.
Yep, you're welcome. Anyone else? All right, well, listen, it's been an interesting morning, even with all the static crashes. Thank you very much for checking in the ECARS. And the net controllers hate sitting on their hands, calling, no responses. So definitely keep them busy. Your new net control is, I think, it's either going to be, let me just check. That's the easiest way to do it. And usually we have a back channel here where the net controls chat on the internet. Let's see what we got this morning. Okay, it looks like K3JTA Tim is going to be your new net control. So I know Tim a little bit, and I think he does want to be kept busy. So definitely do that for him. Everybody else, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, all yours, Tim.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Good job. I enjoyed listening to you. And hello to ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha. We'll start out by listening for emergency and priority traffic. Call now. Is there any emergency or priority traffic or relays? Okay, nothing heard. Good afternoon. Yeah, I gotta say good afternoon now. This is K3JTA, and my name is Tim, Tango India Mexico. My ECARS number is 30764. I'm located in eastern York County, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Today I'm covering for George, W3GWM. Stations with a contact schedule. Call now.
I have W3GWS. Is that correct?
Nope, it's Tim, Ray. I'm about to say the preamble. I'll be with you in a moment for a call-up. Okay? Okay, we're on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And on weekends, we start at 8 o'clock. To join or renew your membership, go to www.ECARS7255.com. For more ECARS information, click on the menu in the top left-hand corner. Also, you can check out the ECARS Facebook page. All calls go through the net control station, and if you hear somebody I don't hear after they've tried a few times, say relay. If you want to say hi to somebody, say contact. Stop frequency for longer conversation. Mobile, portable QRPs have priority on ECARS, and if you have to tune up, please use the dummy mode or go to nearby clear for you. Emergency break in time. To check in, wait till I call for check-in. To avoid covering up our friends. Also checking in, please say nothing but your call sign with your phonetics and say it only one time. Again, please say your call sign one time with phonetics. And nothing but your call sign. Now, mobile, portable, and QRP stations, call now. Are there any relays for mobile, portables, and QRP? All right, we have to all check in. Everyone is welcome. You don't have to be a member to join in. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Okay. Good afternoon. It's noon. Anybody else? All right. Whiskey Baker 1, Charlie Echo India. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Okay, K3JTA, WB1CEI 1688 on the roster, Timmy. Hold up, got a lot of static here. It's getting dark. We're going to be getting warm later, supposedly. It's 74 degrees here right now. Overcast skies all day. That old smoke is still rolling in. Hopefully this rain will take stuff out of here. Tim, take care. Be safe. Sounding good as usual, but we got a ton of static. I'm going to ground. 7310. Talk to you later. Have a great weekend. K3JTA, WB1C. I think you have a good day.
All right. Thank you. That's great. For what?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Ray, anyone else? How are you doing?
Not good. Mine is Whiskey 3 Cup Whiskey Mike. There's something wrong with my shot?
Just fine.
I don't use Clark, Sim. Anyway, how you doing? You're fantastic. You shipped my shot to Whiskey 3 Cup Whiskey Mike, and you say case something. What's going on? Oh, that explains it. All right, well, anyway, you take care, and thank you much for your time. you're 5 and 8, 7th place.
KD3FA. Yeah, QSL, Tim, membership number 30909. The name is Bill, and we're located on the eastern shore of Maryland, below the storms and rain, and I wish you'd send it down to us. We really need the rain, over.
Well, I'll share it with you if I could, but I couldn't send it all down to you. Where are you located in the store?
My address is Salisbury. I'm actually just south of Salisbury, 30 miles in from Ocean City, over.
It's close by to Houston, a place called Cambridge. I'm sure you know where that is on the top of the river.
Yep, QSL, we certainly do know Cambridge, all that area very well.
I haven't gone down there for some years, but my daughter and I we would vacation on the shore in Ocean City, but many years ago, another get down to Kankakee area. One of the ones you try. And so I did it was wonderful. I really enjoyed experiencing the whole area there. Always interested in park systems, really, I love the area where you're living now.
Yeah, roger that. It's a nice area, Chincoteague. We like it, and I'm very familiar with what you're talking about. And actually, we're planning a day trip down there tomorrow, so we're looking forward to that. It looks like it's naturally we're going to have a little bit of smoke and haze, it looks like. Hopefully it won't be too bad, and if it is, we'll just have to cancel. But smoke down here is much better today than what it was yesterday. It was pretty rough yesterday.
I went outside to get the garbage cans off the street. I got mail. That's pretty much all I did. I go outside. I have air conditioning here, and the filter is nice and thick. So I'm happy outside even today, waiting for things to clear up. To State Park, which is only about 4 miles away from the valley where I am. But tomorrow is supposed to be a lot nicer.
Yeah, I hope so. I know we've still got a lot of fire out there, so I hope it clears out pretty soon. Okay, I won't hold it with you. I'm sure you got some more check-ins. Thanks for what you do, Tim. Pleasure talking to you this afternoon, and hope to catch you another time. Best 73 from KD3FA near Salisbury.
All right, Bill. Wonderful. The ECARS during this new shift. So reset there. I'm still busy the whole shift. My name is Tim. I'm located eastern York County, right between Lancaster and York, PA. I'm listening for your text.
see what I'm on. Could you possibly say you call phonetically rather than this? Thank you.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Copy on you now. We'll have to make it quick before I lose you. Nice to check in with ECARS with you. Checked in with 3 net controllers so far, so I got a copy on you before the band shifts again. I'm going to say 73s and have yourself a wonderful day down there.
All right, very good.
You're pretty consistent throughout that. Go Phillies. Go Phillies.
For checking stuff. But I figure I keep doing this and I keep practicing along.
first cause. But I think if you were to contact like right now, it might not be thank you so much for the compliment, Tim. Areas of expertise, You're up and down the QSB, and something interesting, and this never happens, I always get a clear signal receiving on Jeff's SDR, and I am not now. I can't hear you on his SDR, but I can hear you through my radio. But it's up and down, But at any rate, I'll leave you with this, and this is a kind of amusing. A lot of times, you might be watching an old movie, and somebody will say, "There's my car," and they'll say, everything to encourage your car. That I sold is actually in the movie Medicine Over. And even though it only appears for a split second as Wall Smith K3JTA from NJ2US. Okay, thanks for the QSO, Tim. It's been a while. And, I've had a lot of cars. All those cars that you see on my page, I own all of them. But anyway, you have a good rest of your shift, and I hope the band conditions improve for you, and we'll catch you later. And to POX,
WRT.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Yeah, I did. I checked in a couple of times. It's even too hot to go outside and hang by the pool. No, and actually when I was listening to you, I just brought up a container to look at, kind of weather radar through all of North America. And it looks like everything's a little bit north of us. But I'm hearing the crashes, but we're not getting the storms now. Roger. I'm getting ready. Probably, I've been working down in the basement, and I'm getting ready to go upstairs and watch a little of the golf at the British Open, which is kind of a cool tournament, fun to watch for sure. But you're about 5'8". When was the last time we were? I'm not sure what you go by. Your call shows up as J. Timothy. I think it's Theory, and I think the last time we worked was in February of this year, but my name's Vin, Victor India November, Apex, North Carolina, QSL. No, it's KD1GA. No, it's a call back a long time ago when I upgraded. I went from general to advanced, and back in those days, you had to have 20 words a minute to get your extra call, and I wasn't quite there yet with the code. So they had these intermediate calls, which they called the advanced class. They don't do them anymore, so I'm not. They're kind of cool to have. So they were 2x2 calls, but that's the reason. I'm the same. I just started kind of getting back in the code again, so I use CW Skimmer, and I can send, that's passable at about 13 words a minute. I'm probably only receiving 10 or 8, but Skimmer helps me with that, and the more I use it and play around with it, the better I'm getting at the code again. But there was a time I was close to 20, and then I just couldn't find the time to get the extra when it was 20 words a minute. But yeah, I'm nowhere near there either. I think I'd be happy if I could copy and send around, 12 to 15. That'd be good. Roger. Yeah, I can usually tell if it's somebody using the computer. Actually, it's pretty easy. If they're messing up a little bit, they're using a keyer, and if they're not, they're probably using the computer. But I got my old Viberplex, and I've really started getting into a little bit. I'm still working. I'm going to retire in a couple of years, and when I get to retire, that will be when I'm going to really try to get back in the code, because code is so cool. I mean, late at night on 20, you can work all over the world relatively easy, and it's a lot of fun. So, but I kind of let that slip away, and I'm getting older, so harder and harder to learn at my age.
One funny thing about it is that Roger. Hopefully you're still copying me. A lot of QS Baker, you dropped down almost to my noise level. But yeah, I got all of that. Yeah, my original novice call was, I think it was WA1BWN. That was back in the 70s, and I let that lapse. And then, I waited a bunch of years, got through college and kind of screwing around with all that. Then I was N1HJY was my general call, and then from there I went to this advanced call, whatever that means. But anyway, I'll let you go. Hopefully you're still copying me. The band's like up and down all over the place. But I know what I was going to ask you. You're saying you're using the new logger. Are you using Jeff's website now? Yeah, that's so cool. Yep, so I logged in on that, and it's really neat to see who's checked in and all that. It's really cool. All right, I'll let you go. 7-3, thanks for taking my call.
I'm going to go upstairs and get to the cooler part of the house. Shack's down in the basement, so it's not real bad down here, but it starts getting a little warm, and the dogs start getting a little feisty. So I'm going to get out. 7-3, thanks for doing the net.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Not too bad. We're going to be on the webinar again tonight. So if you want to get there, if you got any questions tonight. Roger, that's what I'm doing. I'll put them down on paper, and then when I get one that I know talks, I'll just keep going down the frag list and adding them in on the frag list side, and that works out pretty good. There's no instant call. Well, there are some that are, but you said first, and then in negative. It does a check every so often to see if anybody's checked in when there's activity. First one is there about 8 o'clock. During dinner. Started at 8 o'clock. Turn on the water right away. This morning, in fact, I turned it on and started. That was in that. Roger, Tim, when you start up the logger, if there's stuff in that box that you didn't get in on your list, and you know it's not from your time on, just hit the clear button. That'll clear it, and then I do the same thing on the live map. And that way, I know that those are good. I see a KD1GA on there right now, plus 20 minutes. But I don't see him. I don't think I see him on the map, so I'm not sure what that is. That may be something from somebody. There he is, and he has checked in. Okay, so you got him on from live check-in. So anyhow, have a great afternoon, and we'll see you tonight. All right, very good. Screens on. Lots of computers. And so you go to, when you're on the map, you take a look under where you put your call sign in to plot. Right under there is live, 1 hour, 2 hour, 8 hour, 24 hour in range. Just hit the live and that clears the map. Let's see. Yeah, where exactly is the spot? Okay, right side of the screen. It's in the you'll see NJ2US live net map, and you scroll down. Just look down under the area where you enter call sign to get on the map. Just under there, it says live. It's highlighted in green. Over. You're talking about part or the map? On the map part. And it's the thing I'm looking for, the clearance that somewhere else. Okay, I'm losing you now, so we can get that hammered out tonight. Roger. All right. Good afternoon. Talk to you soon. Go ahead and sign out, and then I'll see if I can get some more signals. I think I lost you. Yeah, you came back up. I've got nothing else, Tim, and try to get some more contact. N2ZGN. Yes, that's what I said. All right, very good. I'll see you later on. Thanks a lot for all your help, too, Terry. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, and I'm listening. Check in. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Good afternoon. Yeah, the 7600 band 10 to 20 over. I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. Hey, that sounds great. How much power are you running? Very good. Like I said, plus 10. Very good. Good signal coming out here. Nice and loud. You're cutting right through all the static. Over. Very good. So, are you neighbors with Jeff, NJ2US? Yeah, Roger. Well, that's pretty cool. I do believe that you and I did have a contact here recently. Yeah, so I am in the process of transitioning to this router here, and yes, we did talk the other day with doing the there. Very good. What are you doing this afternoon? Trying to stay dry.
Yep, well, that's good. That's why they make Saturday afternoons, I guess. All right. Thank you very much for checking in with me again, and hope to talk with you soon.
Anyone doing ECARS?
All right, Doug, you have a good afternoon. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station for ECARS, and I'm listening for check-in. Check-ins, K3JTA. This is ECARS 7255, taking check-in. Very light. Can I have your call phonetically?
Yeah, you were very light also. You were very light. The call is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta W2BUD QSL.
Is it Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Bravo?
Bravo Uniform Delta. The last letter is Delta. QSL?
Okay, got you in here, buddy. My Enfield connection, over. Yep, I said you're my Enfield connection.
Tim, I know you're out there. I believe it's Timmy. Hi, Tim. This is Bernie. And you're so far in the mud. You're in the mud. QSL?
Yeah, your signal actual strength came up. I didn't hear it, just barely hear you when you first started out, but here you are.
Yours just came up also, Tim. Yours came up also. And I'm here we're going to get some pretty good storms later on this afternoon or tonight. So, but other than that, it's been a typical summer. QSL?
Yep, QSL. Yeah, those storms are going to hopefully push out all the smoke that we've had the last couple of days, over.
Tim, did you get much smoke? Did you get much smoke where you are?
Oh, my, yes. We were in the danger zone there for all the way up till this morning, over.
Today was pretty good. Today was not bad at all, but a couple of days ago, boy, it was unbelievable. I couldn't believe it, you know. And my wife, she looked up at the sun, and it was just like a whole haze around the sun. It was kind of neat, actually. So, Tim, I'm going to say 73 because very light copy on you, very light copy. And I'm going to say best 73. My favorite team is QSL, Tim.
All right, that sounds good. Hey, thank you so much for calling here and checking in with me. It was getting kind of lonely, but very good, buddy. 73. You have a good rest of the weekend. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, and this is ECARS, and we're listening for check-in. Check-in for ECARS, K3JTA. Check-in. This is for check-in. Call now. Check-in. Listening for check-ins. Call now. Check-in. This is K3JTA. You don't have to be a member to check into our net. Call now. Check-in. K3JTA. Listening for check-in. Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
In Delaware.
Yes, very good, Marv. It's great to meet you. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army. Yep, your signal really took a dive there. I'm sure mine did also. Do you still copy? Marv, I think I lost you. W2EQZ K3JTA. You still there? All right, I can't copy you, Marv. If you can hear me, you're in the log. And I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. This is K3JTA. I have about 5 more minutes left. I'm looking for a new check-in. check-ins, listening for check-ins. K3JTA. Check-in, this is K3JTA, listening for check-in. Check-in, 213 Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
That's the November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, there he is. How you doing, Leroy? It's been weeks since you and I have chatted. Over.
Oh, roger that. How to copy now? Over.
I've got a great copy. And I will look at the 700 meter next time you talk. Go ahead.
Okay, Tim. Very good. How's the things down there at the Susquehanna River?
Yeah, things are getting better. It was really cloudy yesterday. Orange sky. And, you could really smell the smoke. It was very oppressive. Over.
QSL, yeah, we have some smoke up here this morning, too, a little bit there. Over.
Yep, and I see right now things must be getting better. The sun is penetrating through the atmosphere here, and I can see shadows. It was the first time for a couple of days on when the sun was up above us, and we could not see shadows. Over.
Okay, Tim, you're dropping out on me right now. You're dropping way down at my noise level, Tim.
Okay. Yeah, there's QSB, but you are pretty much a 5.5 on the 7300. Over.
QSL, yeah. It's trying to rain up here. It's spitting a little bit. Over.
That's good. We had rain this morning, and I think the rains are just taking a break. We're supposed to get rain later on this afternoon as well. But anyway, hey, how's your hip feeling? Over.
The hips are doing. They're coming along. Yeah, thanks for asking.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear that.
Oh, that ships are coming along okay. No problem. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's what I want to hear. Well, thank you, Leroy. Hey, Leroy, can you hear Don, W3DON? Can you hear him?
Oh, I wasn't really paying attention there. Over.
Yeah,
I can hear you on NJ2US.
And I can't hear him sometimes on his own wave. But anyway, all right. Well, I'll stick in here and keep the service running till 1:30 or until that Dawn shows up. Hey, Leroy, thank you very much for your check-in, and I always like to hear you on here, and it's even better when you're checking into the net while I'm the control. Over.
I am here, Tim. I am here.
Have a great day.
All right. Thank you, Leroy. You have a great day also. This is K3JTA with ECARS, listening for check-in.
I am here, Tim. I am here. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don. I think I hear you in there, but very light copy. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you here.
Okay, I'll hand it over to you then. Thanks, everybody, for helping out with the net this afternoon. And probably the next time I can do this net will be Friday morning. So if not before then, 73. All right, passing it over to Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Have a good day, K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim, I got you on the list there. Got you on the payroll. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. And I'm going to turn the map live there. And I'm going to make you my first check-in there. So anyway, good to hear you, and hopefully we can get through this next half hour. All right, let's see. We got Tim in the log there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry out there in November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Hey, good afternoon, Don. And you're a little light this afternoon, but that's to be expected. And we're up to 63 degrees. That's a far cry from the 83 degrees we're supposed to be at. But we've got smoke clouds and rain clouds and a little bit of rain. So that's what we have, and we will see you tonight on the webinar.
Hey, okay, yep, very good on that. Yep, I will see you later tonight then. Hopefully anyway, but yep, good to hear you this afternoon there, Jerry. Thanks for checking in with us. And anybody want to follow along, you can go to NJ2US.net and check on the live map, and you can follow along on the map. You can also check in off the map, put your call sign in where it says flat call, and hit the go button. And you can also follow along and see who's all checking in and where they're at. All right, let's see. We got Jerry. Did we get Jerry? Uh-oh, I just lost my page. Uh-oh. All right, let me bring NetLogger back up there. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got Jerry in the log there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? You guys can check out the live ECARS map at NJ2US.net. Click on the live map. You can see what's going on live on the live map. You can also check into ECARS from the live map. Like I say, go to NJ2US.net. Click on the map. Works along with the NJ2US logging program. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins, check-ins, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody there? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Come on in there.
Yeah, good afternoon, Don. Boy, you were coming in, booming in before, and now you faded almost into the mud. The name here is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor in Townsend, Delaware. How copy?
Hey, okay, we got you there, Marv. How are things in Delaware this morning, or this afternoon?
Okay, well, we have here, what is it, 88 degrees, smoky skies. I don't know what it is in your neck of the woods. I think you're a little bit north of me. And, ECARS number 20712. And just to hear me, because I lost your previous net control operator. So looks like the band is up and down. Thanks for picking me up. Just wanted to say hi. W2QZ.net.
Okay, Marv 20712. Yeah, we got 82 degrees and light rain up here in Lancaster, PA. So, anyway, that's what's going on up here. So, anyway, thanks for checking in with us. Go ahead.
You're very welcome. 7-3, good luck. Enjoy the weekend. W2EQZ will be clear.
Roger, roger. W2EQZ, W3DON. All right, that's Marv down in Delaware, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, double or nothing for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-in. Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don in Lancaster, PA, here in Amish country. Or Jim likes to say, I'm over here running around in a horse and buggy with a hand stick on it. Anyway, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 3, DON. This is November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November done. Do you copy, Leroy?
Yes, sir, Leroy. Go ahead. We got you there. Go ahead. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon there, John. I got 75 degrees up here, and it's slightly overcast. It is smoky or cloudy, whatever, over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, we're supposed to get heavy rain later on. We got light rain right now at 83 degrees. Go ahead.
See what it's up. We don't have any time yet, over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Hey, how you been, man? I haven't talked to you for a while. What you been up to?
Well, not too much. It's about 5 by 5.
Hey, there you go, man. Hey, thanks for checking in with us. And hey, have a great afternoon up there, Leroy. Good to hear you.
You have a good afternoon.
7 trees, Leroy. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. That was Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 230 miles from me. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. Call now. I thought I heard a Kilo 3 something out there.
Relay.
Did I hear a Kilo 3 something out there?
John, it's Papa, November Papa.
Try that again.
November, Papa, November.
Don, did you copy Phil?
No, try that. Give it to me again there, Tim. I can hear him out there, but I didn't get him. Go ahead.
All right. Kilo 2, November Papa, November. Hi, Phil. K3JTA. How are you doing this afternoon?
You're sounding good. The other fellow that isn't catching me. I guess things are tough. We had a lot of heavy rain here, and everything's dark. I don't know what's going to happen. I just turned the rig on and just wondering if anybody be able to copy me. It's pretty bad. And I guess it will get worse. You're sounding real good. You sound good. You popped right in there. And I don't want to hold everybody up. So thanks for picking me up, and I sure appreciate it. And enjoy. I'll sit back here and just wait. So back to you. This is K2MPS.
Okay, that sounds good, Phil. Don, that was Phil. K2 NPN. He's out of Marcy, New York. You know Phil, and he didn't have a whole lot to say, so he turned it back over to you. And I'll see you later on this evening. 73, Phil. Back to you, Don. K3JTA.
Oh, 73.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, he came up loud enough. I heard him on that last transmission there. So, hey, I got you in the log there, Phil. We got you on the payroll. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3, DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We do have a hard stop at 1:30 today, guys, so anyway, this is W3DON, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. You guys can follow along. There is a live map you guys can follow on. You can check in on. It's if you go to NJ2US.net, click on the map, and bring it up. You can see who's checking in, where they're at, and you can see who's net control. All kinds of fun stuff there, guys. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. All stations are welcome. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. This
is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins, check-ins, check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Last call for check-ins here on ECARS for today. This is W3DON. Last call for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Last call for check-ins of the day here for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for last call for ECARS. Last call of the day for ECARS for the day. This is W3DON. Don in Lancaster looking for check-ins. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody that checked in today. We had 5 check-ins. I know band conditions ain't the best this time of day, but hopefully they'll get better. And I want to say 7 trees to everybody out there. ECARS will be back on the air in the morning, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. You'll have Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out of the plane, Mill for net control. This is W3DON for the ECARS net signing clear. Everybody have a great day. We will be QRT.
K2OX3 testing and bye.
YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ from a KA8YOR. Over. Nothing heard. No contact on VE3NEJs. It's KA8YOR. Click.